Ordis is pleased to see you.
Hello, Gorgers.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Why do I have stuff in my inbox?
The Aura mod.
Hmm.
They gave it all the new players. We're not new.
Hello, Zookeeper. You're not late. It's been less than 1 minute. Hello, Quovel. Good morning. You're here. Also, hi, Joe. Hi, Bone.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, Unicorn. Hey, Tokyo. It's been a while. Hello, chat. Came to say hi. Goodbye now. Oh, okay. Hello, Sire J. You are not late. I just started.
What? No comment?
I saw what you wrote.
Yes, Naya.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Hello, let her go.
Combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Oh, Naya.
You're trying to connect it to your primary. That's your Switch. Oh, for the mobile. I want to double check that I will be able to do both iOS and Android connected to the account. Because
Alvara's in here.
I'm hesitant. I'm pretty sure you'll... I mean, I would be surprised if you couldn't, but... I would like to connect both my iPad and my cell phone. And my cell phone is Android, because that's what I prefer. Guess who spent an hour getting material for an Incarnon just to put it on a non-prime version of the Bronco? Nice. Sire J. What's up, Bry Guy? What are you doing here, Kayla?
You
I
gonna
thought
play
Sexy
Hunter,
was no
Bry
longer allowed
Guy?
on Twitch. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yes, you gotta reform the materials. Have fun with that. You took a long break from Warframe and your motivation has been reduced. Good. Excellence, as it should. I think more people would enjoy the game more if they took breaks. Want to do incursions while we wait?
What did he say?
He said, yeah, and I told him we were on, but I didn't get a response yet, or I didn't see a response yet.
I guess.
Does anybody want to join for some quick incursions? I had a feeling you might, Sarah J.
Alvara, she's sleeping. She's attacking Sauna.
She's bored.
You.
You took a long
She's
break from
sleeping.
Trove. It's a voxel-based MMO, and grinding it like crazy again. The grind can feel more drawn out than Warframe. No worries, Pestilence. You're always reliable, aren't I? I appreciate that. I was wondering what you meant by insurance run, but I was like, oh, they'll explain it if they want to. Looking forward to getting both pay and your tax return this weekend. Nice, bar guy. I'm nervous. I know I should go do my taxes, like, as soon as possible, but... eesh. I don't wanna. I don't want to know what the damage is. I know it's gonna be a lot. It was a lot last year, and I'm sure it's probably worse this year. No, you're fine, Sarjay. We can just head out, and if a fourth pops, then they do, and if not, it'll just be the three of us. How was my day? Fairly productive. I made dinner. I put the plastic seal on some of the windows to try to help keep the heat in and the cold out. Hello, Malchior.
You know you're never
Hello, Vader.
fully dressed without one.
The art of combat must be practiced.
I spent quite a bit today trying to figure out how to afford a couch. Or where to get a couch from that isn't thousands of dollars. I'm probably gonna go to like a discount store or something because holy moly, I did not realize how outrageous couches are. As I've never had to purchase one before, but like, yikes. Hey Yuri. Archon needs like 15 minutes.
Okay.
You have a couch set and you got it for the best price. Free? I'm in a mood, so your safe word for this stream is pineapple. Use it wisely. Okay. Ironically, I just had some of that as a snack a minute ago. We had some as a snack. No. The thing that you eat that eats you back just as fast. I'm not gonna say it because it's now a safety word. You hate it on pizza, you'll be banned on this hill. Chat doesn't get a safe word.
Relics of a bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You never realized how much you love Baruch. Baruch's pretty good. A lot of people really like him. I think he's one of those that's slept on a lot though, which is a shame.
It is done, Tenno.
Hello, Shadowy. For the people who missed it, Gauss Prime theme can be bought by Varzia for 5 regular Aya. Oh, that's right. I gotta go and grab all those songs.
I don't like that you had to buy it.
It's Aya. It's fine.
So.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Kind of mad that they're 5, though. Are they just gonna be here permanently?
No, you heard her. They change when the frame changes.
I think she messed up because otherwise it would be years before we got certain ones.
Here, fresh from the past. From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada. May the void bring you what you need. Oh, glad to see it back in action. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine. From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. May the void bring you what you need.
5 makes sense though.
Oh, glad to see it back in action. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Okay, I bought them all. I have very little Aya now, and I am sad. Malkior, thank you very much for having a 40 stream streak.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Your Brook's a red crit monster. Kira, did you see the notification for the potato invasion? I don't really care about those, so I'm not sure if I actually saw it or just dismissed it in my head. 70 Aya overall for all the themes. You never have Aya? Really? I always keep a stack just in case.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I buy a lot of relics, but I don't bleed myself with Aya.
The reactor is a complex
Especially for situations like this. Too bad it's not on Android yet, right? Sorry. It's a shame. I mean, I can play it on my iPad, but I'd like to be able to play it on my phone, so it's kind of a pity. Because if somebody needs something, it's going to be nice to be able to just pop on my phone, trade with someone, and then go back. I wonder if it's going to have a plat wallet linked to everywhere but Switch. Dance, 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 dance. Fantastic, baby. That's all I can think of when you wrote that, Linux. Nightwing says, good evening, Queen Kira, Your Majesty. Hello, King Joe, if you are there. Hope that you are enjoying your new apartment.
Hello.
Hope that everything's going well for you, even though you've not talked to you in a couple of days. And I hope that everything you wish for in life you receive. Other than that, how the hell are you? I'm doing alright, Nightwing. This is probably the most calm I've been this many hours in a row in a very long time. Almost to the point of it being draining. Like, I think my body is just recuperating from stress, and it's just been very mellow for the last few days. It almost doesn't feel real. Like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. King Joe bruh is a fucking god. Bone Crusher was calling out Nightwing saying, King Joe bruh is a fucking god. I'll try the phone to start Warframe and see how it looks. It's actually not bad on mobile. I played it during the beta on my iPad, and I'm really glad they let you move the buttons, because that was my biggest gripe, is that on the iPad Pro, because it's such a big screen.
Surpassed by strength now, so.
Just because the iPad is such a big screen, it was a little hard to reach the buttons, so. Tell Joe to smack you if you like, if it's real. 12 months in a row and doing a 2D lich right now. He has the magnetic ephemera. Earlier you got the impact. Nice, JM. But it is real. Yeah, for now. For now. I'm, There are some other things possibly happening that would make this not so great, but it's all up in the air. Just wait and see, so I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. Bone Crusher said they did have a new PR from 5 reps of 130 to 10.
Nice.
I can't see. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Arbiters are coming for me.
Oh, joy. Here, have moats.
I don't need moats.
Well, I don't need them, but it's always fun.
Oh, my health is almost 1999. Get
Big
run
move
over.
is settling Puros. Yeah, I
You
think
get
that's
run over. You get run over.
I think that's kind of what's happening. Is it's all settling in at this point.
Wait, why is my health 2,334 now?
I don't know.
Mm.
Unlucky Irish, thanks so much for the resub.
Unlucky Irish 27 just subscribed for 8 months. 8 months in the goldfish bowl. Dang it, I mean the cold below. Wait, no. Love the content, Kiwa. Keep up the good work.
Oh, Unlucky Irish, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Shadowy, why do you hurt again? Bone Crusher says they're mainly trying to sculpt their upper back and chest.
Well, it's because he wants to be like a power lifter. Where did you go? Oh, you're up there.
Shadowy has a knot in their shoulder that gets aggravated every once in a while. Will not stop hurting. Good morning, DMX. I'm doing pretty well. I was
Deep tissue massage.
I was fairly productive today. Did you see about Happy Zephyr on iOS? No, I haven't seen about Happy Zephyr on iOS. But yeah, so I was fairly productive today. I cooked dinner, which really wasn't much. It was just hot dogs and beans, but I did it. And I sealed half of the windows in the apartment. So the other ones don't really need to be sealed, but we'll see if it helps.
What are you doing, Bone?
Hot dogs? Mm-hmm. Hot dogs and beans. You're broke. You have $20-something in your bank account? Oof, Shadowy, that's rough.
Yeah, you should look up stretch positions.
You didn't disable movement on iOS for Happy Zephyr?
Combat must be practiced.
Sealed, as in so the victims can't get out? Like airtight, soundproof? That's not what I meant by sealed. It's because
Her
the
moans
windows...
can't get out.
It's because the windows here are old, so it's like it's kind of like saran wrapping the windows. So it keeps the cold out and the warm in. It's something I had to do back at my parents' place when the windows were really old, because you could just put your hand next to my bedroom window growing up, and it you could
Someone's
feel the
coming
breeze.
already? Stalker?
I don't know.
Gotta be Stalker. We haven't killed enough for a fucking acolyte.
It's been 30 seconds, and if it's an acolyte, I'd be shocked.
Yeah, but you don't hear the noise and see the flashing?
Malchior says cough twice if you need help, Joe.
It is Stalker.
Hey, Woody Fox, how are you?
It was Stalker.
It's good courtesy to keep your moaning to yourself. All good if you moan too much. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just drafty. And it's supposed to help, and it's gonna hopefully save me money on heat, because it has been a pain to heat this place so far. It doesn't stay warm.
What the fuck just killed me? Who's angry at you for killing Sergeant? Oh.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Drafty, maybe keep your curtains closed. I don't have any curtains yet. I literally... I look like a broke college student. In the bedroom, it's just 2 blankets over the windows, and in the hall, it's another sheet, and then nowhere else has curtains, because I don't have any yet. All women have curtains? I mean, I own a set of, what is it called? They're blackout curtains, but they're somewhere in the storage unit, and that would only cover one room, so I
You have
definitely...
any soundproof stuff?
No, I have blackout curtains, like the ones that were on my windows at Christmas. I bought those.
I know you bought those.
They were like $50.
I thought they were soundproof stuff.
No, that's not the soundproof ones. I have the soundproof ones, are elsewhere in the unit. You live like a broke college student. That's what it's been here right now. Like, we're sitting in front of the TV and the computer chairs because couches are expensive. And the kitchen table doesn't even have chairs yet. But it's only been 1 week. I think these are things I'm gonna slowly acquire as I find good deals. I don't want to spend too much. Everything's ridiculous, and I need to make sure I have enough money for taxes, and I have to keep saving for the down payment. My god, do you have a bat? Do I have to use a bat to get the innuendo done? No, I caught that you were trying to do innuendo stuff, Melchior. The curtains one took me a minute, but I got it. Carpets and drapes? Yeah, they don't match. Isn't that part of a joke, like curtains matching dresser or something? It's curtains matching drapes, and they don't match because I dye my hair. Carpet and drapes, yeah. Carpet and drapes, not curtains. Carpet and drapes. Drapes is a type of curtain. That's the idea. I guess technically Archon, but that's extremely unsafe. Car insurance with Geico just jumped by $18 a month for some reason, and you have a good driving record. That's annoying.
Hmm?
Apparently Blood Cop's insurance just went up $18 a month, and they don't know why.
That's because everyone else being a fuck up raises your price. Isn't that great?
Curtains and drapes are not the same thing. They both go on windows, though.
That's what I was told by my insurance company. That it increases because everyone's being fucking stupid.
So you have to pay for
And
other
they're not good
people's
drivers.
mistakes.
Basically.
Archon says they're done.
Good. Cool. Are you guys still getting shit? For your friend?
Yeah, that is what I heard too. More accidents, or so they say, said Bloodcomp.
Yeah, that's what mine says. So you're in the one spot and I'm in a different spot, so that means it's true. Fucking stupid.
Archon said, yeah, they're still doing it.
Why? He doesn't have one of everything now?
I don't understand what the difference are.
Difference of what?
Curtains versus drapes. Curtains are fabric panels used to cover windows and are generally cut to fit the window or drop a few centimeters below it. Drapes are often fabric panels, but are generally made from thicker fabrics and cut to floor length or slightly puddle on the floor. Okay, so they're kind of the same thing. That's just what I assumed. The drapes were just longer curtains.
And they give a lot.
Okay, so
of free
technically
things.
I have
You already have.
light, what is it called? Blackout drapes. I don't have blackout curtains. I have blackout drapes because they went to the floor.
Drapes go to the floor?
Yeah. One, you have one of everything, Joe. You need two of everything.
To take time for themselves. Pressure creates.
I don't need
Once
two
you have
miters.
one of everything, you need two.
creates rubble.
should hydrate. Hold on. You did say you were in a mood, Malkior.
Yes.
Apparently it's affecting your spelling.
We do need to have car insurance. It is illegal to not drive without any.
There is one question that you still have. Is it... Oh, yeah. That's who you were answering.
Regular do very arcane? Isn't that what regular do very arcane?
New vehicles insurance everywhere. Yes, if you own a vehicle, you need insurance. It's not just about a license, because you can have a license and not have car insurance, but if you have a car, you'll have to have insurance. Thanks, Joe. Shame on Kira for being late again. What the heck are you talking about, Jam? No, the narcotics are affecting your spelling / typing. Your mood may be the reason for those, but not the cause. Bless you.
Okay.
The rare and the uncommon one, not the legendary one.
Yeah, what about them? You don't have those?
Thought he was asking about having insurance in Germany, not here. Sleepy brain. California cancels your car registration if your insurance defaults.
Thank you, Corvus.
Interesting.
Not the max rank. California cancels your car registration. Oh, good. There's one way to keep them in the fucking line.
That
The
just looks
mask
like
just
a
got
plain
in trouble
Banshee.
for passing a lot of people that should not have had licenses.
Mm-hmm. Somebody got hurt because of it.
Oh, more than her. He fucking killed people.
Yeah. Because they were backed up, so they just sent people through that weren't supposed to be. That was a few years ago, though. Unless they did it again recently. That was from like 4 or 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, we need to kill. I don't think it was that long ago.
It was. It was before lockdowns. Archon, how'd you go down? And why wasn't I closer so I could teabag you like you always do to me?
Oh, wait, I thought I heard you say you wanted to revive him.
No. Just don't register your car, then you don't have to get insurance and you save a ton of money. Yeah, well.
I mean, you didn't have to back then when they fucking came out. It's just one way the government gets money from you.
Yep. Yeah, JG Gamer, it's on mobile. Well, for Apple people. Android needs to go into beta first. Only illegal if you get caught. No, it's still illegal. You just don't get in trouble unless you get caught.
In fire, why was I not shooting?
Paint meds are barely working. What are they? Depending on what kind. Chase with some liquor, it'll spike the potency. No. Most meds you're not supposed to take with alcohol.
Pretty much all meds you're not supposed to.
Only abuse if you report it to the authorities, otherwise it's just kinky.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finally released it. Cross Save is finally live. Oh, and Warframe iOS. Cross Save's been live for a little bit, but yeah, Warframe's on Apple Mobile. It's not all mobiles yet. Supposed and can are different things. It's just the way of teabags, my dear. When you down yourself, it's like prime real estate for friends.
Excuse me.
Hi, Zarin.
Excuse me. There. How's the tourney going? Are you winning?
Aren't supposed to do meds with alcohol, but it can be funny.
And that's how you die.
Extra strength, value brand, Tylenol, so 2,000 milligrams. Saren says hi. Practice week first.
Oh.
Play next week. Depends on the meds and the amount of alcohol. I mean, sometimes crazy things can make meds less effective. Like, there are a surprising amount of medications that become less effective or not effective at all if you have grapefruit juice. So if you have seizure medication, don't eat grapefruits or have anything with grapefruit juice. But there are actually a lot of medications that are affected by it. It's really weird. And it's not all citruses, it's just grapefruit. That's terrible, mister. Depends on how much alcohol, how often you drink, and how strong the medicine, and how much your dosage is. It also depends on the type of medicine. For a little bit, though, you're a ginger. Gingers are annoyingly resistant to pain meds and anesthetics. Shadowy. Well, if they're anything like my sister, they also have really high pain tolerances.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Murmur's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Your Turkish friend has a natural tolerance for painkillers for doctors.
Sagia_A says what happened with the lambs and the fishy?
Oh, Saga, I had to put them on hold until I'm able to fully diagnose what's been going on with my computer. For whatever reason, it's been having stalling and slowing problems. It might be a virus, it might be things needing to be fixed, it might be too many things on my computer, so I haven't had proper time to fully diagnose it, so I just have them on pause for right now. Because every time people were throwing stuff, it was making my avatar freeze. Nice, Vader.
I kinda suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
Did we have past tense interpreted words wrong? That coworker even insulted our boss who got slammed by a haymaker. So things like needles are something you cannot handle. The irony is the fact that my sister doesn't like needles, but she's covered in tattoos. She has them on both her legs, behind her shoulder, on her rib cage.
Under her tits.
That's the one that's on her rib cage. I was trying to be polite.
That's not the ribcage.
It is.
No.
It's not down the sides of her rib cage, but is on her ribs.
It's on the abdominal.
Is that a type of snowman?
Mm-hmm.
We need piercings? You don't know. Well, I know she's got her belly button pierced, and her ears, and her nose, pretty sure. Don't remember if she did that one or not. I know she got her belly button pierced because I was there when she did that one. And then my mom and dad got both of our ears pierced when we were like 6 months old, so. And then my sister's had to get hers done several times because she had a bad habit of playing with them and got them infected. Hello, Scorpichu, how are you?
The ribcage is the side. She has it on her sternum.
Which has ribs connected to it.
Part of it. That's the sternum.
So it sounds like you think they're done by the belly button. Best hack, thank you very much for the follow.
It's a stupid one, too.
Kitty cat and her mountaintops as well. I think she might have her chest on, but I doubt she has down there. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, the only ones I know of is I know she got her belly button done because she had my cousin and I there.
From the sternum down. Downward.
It's not
like
that
half
low.
Of her stomach, right?
No, it's all the way up underneath. It's on her ribs.
On her sternum.
No, it's on her ribs. It's right under the bust line. Like, you can see it if she's wearing a bathing suit, but it's like almost a little bit cut off.
I don't know. It's not like I stare at your sister.
I don't know if you've ever seen it.
I don't recall. I just know it's there.
Told her to get a kizoo for the cat. Abdominal is the abdomen, or the lower torso, like the muscle, like the abs. Right, which is too low. Hers is like on her ribs, up at the top. It's an underbust. I'm glad Joe clarified, because when he said abdomen, it's where you sound like he was thinking... Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that. Personally, I currently don't have any tattoos. I definitely want to get some eventually. And I do want to get my ears pierced more than just the single typical ear pierced holes, which is what I have. Like I said, my parents did that when I was a baby, so I never really had a choice. Absolutely not, Archon. Ooh. After this I'll trigger that, but it's a little too early. Why not? It would be hilarious. No. I want things that have meaning to me. That's just gross. Hello, Regimus. That doesn't have meaning to me, Arjun, just because it has meaning to the series. Gotta pay the troll toll. Alright, if you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I do apologize, but I'm going to be running ads quite a bit early, since Rogue redeemed it. But that means you won't have to watch ads for, like, maybe 40 minutes if no one else redeems it again. I'll have at least a half hour because you can't redeem it again for a half hour. Guess who has 5 plate of food to take home because of the company got catering. Nice! 5 plates of food? Ragemus has pension days today, so they got yourself a game and a new external hard drive. How is everyone? Nice!
You mucking imbecile.
What game? You're not gonna ask?
Oh. Yeah, what game? I'm really bad about that.
I am good. Still like Kayla's.
Yeah. I told him he can go home if he wanted to, and it's almost like he wanted to run out the door. Yeah, you got a plate of rice, 2 plates of chicken, 2 plates of beef, and you think they got Mexican food. Nice. Cracking that ass, thank you very much for the follow.
Really?
Yep.
I thought
Hey,
that'd be
Craven.
something Archon subbed.
Nope, it's a real person. SnowRunner, you've seen a few Let's Play videos of it, and it looks fun, relaxing, / stressful. SnowRunner.
It's like the ones that IGP and IC and Gray played. They're driving the trucks and driving up mountains and shit.
So fucking sad that you have no money in your bank account
Actually, I think
today.
it is literally that one.
Well, maybe you should stop subbing people. What's up, Joe Dog? Good evening, Kira. If I use the same email from your main Warframe PC account on your iPhone,
Hello, Regims.
it's starting from 0, right? I don't know.
Pretty sure it is SnowRunner. That we watched them play. Or at least I watched them play and you got forced to watch.
Yeah.
Because you don't watch anything good and you don't like anything I watch.
Rude. Kraken, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you for making Joe laugh. He doesn't usually laugh at people's usernames, but apparently yours was funny.
I laugh at a ton of people's usernames because they're fucking stupid.
Now you're
That
planning
one's
on
amusing.
going to the gym tonight, but now you've got food to take home. You just got this on iOS? Nice!
Cheat day! Although I don't diet, so.
Mudrunner, SnowRunner games are just time killer games to you where you drive in difficult off-road terrain to deliver stuff. You don't mind it, but it's not your favorite type of game. He likes watching you, Joseph Melchior. I didn't say that.
Hmm?
Unicorn, thank you very much for gifting Stupid Names a sub.
That's fine. I'm surprised you're not asking Kraken dead ass whether this is his first time playing or not.
I don't know. I didn't think about it. Is this your first
some
account,
kind of
Kraken?
Warframe creator streamer you are.
Oh no, I just didn't think about
Do I need
it.
to do everything for you?
Yes, please. That would make my life so much better. Of course, the game is
See,
out on iOS,
you know who
but
really
not
loves the show,
Android, by
don't
the
we
way.
now, people?
I'm just the figurehead. It's fine. You don't diet either. Just got a shit ton of meat, and it's gonna go to good use. You're new to the game. Nice. Well, this game is not one that holds your hand. So if you get confused or feel a little bit lost, that's normal. Please ask questions. I've been playing this game for a little over... Well, I've been playing since 2017, so it's been a very long time.
Don't ask her questions. She doesn't ask questions.
And I have over 7,000 hours in it, so if you have questions, please just let me know, and if I can't answer them, someone in chat can. Really have to ask you whether she wants you to take control or not, Joe.
Well, she's an M, so she likes it when you take control.
Oh my god, stop. A lot of you. You warn region chat and Warframe can be cringe. Yes. What's up, baby Tenno? Yes. It's community bites, but it will do so respectfully. You guys are gonna scare people away.
I think she's just about good, matey.
Over 7,000 hours plus a goldfish brain equals terminal noob. That's why I said if I can't answer it, someone can. Rude. Swift Waza, thank you for the 25 stream streak.
It's a very grindy game.
It is. There is a
Hope you're
major
ready.
sub. She does not have a dom bone in her. Rude. You guys just don't get to see that side of me. It's not your fault your A can keep you bottom.
keeps knocking you over.
9131 says Zoom.
Zoom. Oh, Legion. We've only been playing COD Mobile. This is a totally different feel. This is a very grindy game. I'd say more in line with like Destiny-ish, but I use that term very loosely. That comparison very loosely. Here, you're too friendly. Here's the proper way to introduce this game to some baby Tenno before they even begin the game. This game chews you up and spits you out like the little shits you are. There is a lot to this game, and it can be very confusing. It's definitely one of those where the community really helps because Warframe Wiki is your friend. It does not hold your hand. It goes, here's how to do the controls, and then kicks you into the deep end and says, have fun. If they're the kind we scare away, we don't want them. This is how you are. Okay, you'll change it to terminal. Adorable noob. Now shut up. Fine.
The scans are complete.
Legion says your work done is here. Thank you, everyone. Hold your applause. Kira, have a good stream. Bye, Legion. I am. I'm in my first apartment, Fengway, so I'm into house.
Why do you persecute me?
Joe Dog's on a 15 stream streak. Thank you. Punched the desk. It's fine. Don't worry, you don't scare easily. That's good. My chat can be a little rowdy at times. And by a little and at times, I mean a lot and most of the time. I tried to stretch and make my back pop, but it didn't want to go.
I have 9 yellow shards.
You
8
do?
reds. 5 blue. No towels.
No, I have some leftover towels, but I also haven't been making builds lately.
Well, I've made some towels. The purple shard.
Tertiary colors. No, secondary colors, not tertiary. They don't have tertiary shards. That'd be nuts. Joe can help you pop your back, says Bone. Actually, he
Who's back?
has. No, mine. There's a stiff spot, but I think I got most of it. Oh, good, a new toy. Grab St. Andrew's cross. Let's start with this. Oh, God. JM says this game is super good. Just today, you reported 3 pinks who thought joining in a public lobby and stealing Murmur kills without killing other enemies would get them progressing in their lich. Wrong. You reported them, and right before ending the mission, you accidentally aborted the mission just so they didn't get any progress. Murmur kills
Pink
help everyone, and I don't know what 3 pinks means, but you do realize that people can't steal Murmur kills, right? Because when a enemy that gives murmurs gets stabbed, everyone gets rewarded. A genie granted you one wish, so you said you just want to be happy. Now you're living in a cottage with 6 dwarves and working in a mine. Funny. They were killing Murmur and ignoring the extermination mission. Yeah, they want more Murmurs to spawn. If you just complete the mission fast, more Murmurs won't spawn. If you give more time that the mission counter is there, it will spawn more Murmurs.
Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Wow, Kayla, really?
What?
You didn't attack it this time.
Yeah, I specifically turned the other way and kept thinking to myself, don't kill it, 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 over and over again.
You can't kill it. You mean don't try.
Don't shoot it. But yeah, just for future reference, JM, they, killing the Murmurs helps everyone, and making the exterminate mission last longer can trigger more Murmurs. So if you want the Murmurs to show up, that is the best way to do it. So they were probably trying to cause more Murmurs to show up. I mean, if that's the type of gameplay that you don't want to be surrounded by, that's one thing, but the mission was already over 20 minutes. I don't know what to tell you. It's very odd. Question on team pairing in the cross-platform. Are you teamed up with only mobile players like COD? You have to turn on cross-play, but once you turn it on, you will be matched up with everyone.
I thought that was on by default on everything.
I'm not sure about mobile. Sometimes you have to turn... Well, no, even we had to turn cross-play on. It's in the settings.
That was for us old players. But
Yeah.
new people had it on by default.
I'm not sure. But you should be able to check whether or not it's on in your settings. The good thing is if you decide you want to, you technically can take your account that you are building on mobile and actually play it on any platform by linking it on the Warframe website with a new account. any advantage over mobile? I doubt it, because it's not a PvP style game, so I don't see there being a particular advantage in any part, in any aspect.
What, for playing on mobile or not?
Yeah.
Your hardware is going to be way inferior, and you might have all kinds of shit problems.
I mean, I think the biggest issue might be internet strength from where you're playing, but outside of that, there shouldn't be any, like, bonuses here or there just because it's not a PvP style game. You're trying to kill the enemy, not each other.
I don't know. I mean, if I get rad procced, I might shoot you.
Yo, we got a towel forge.
Damn, I need another red towel, though.
What bothers you is that you do all the work and the rest sit back and do nothing. I can understand that being a problem, but they're going after the murmurs, which means it's going to take them longer to get kills because they're going from one murmur to the next murmur.
Thanks, arch-new friend.
PvP part. Loot is instance
don't play
specific, so
PvP.
you're not even competing for loot, right? Yeah, no, there's technically a PvP mode, but it's the joke of the game. Like, you can come over here and play PvP stuff, but some people take it really seriously, but it is a very, very, very small portion of the community. Most of the community just goes, haha, that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? That should... This terminal, it's for looks. So, I mean, you can do it, but it's not... It's there to tease about at this point, because it's really not anything specific. There's
You heard how bad Destiny 2's PvP is? Just like that. Totally unbalanced and broken.
Yeah, and it's unnecessary, and there's really no benefit to it. There's one Cyandana, which is like a cape, basically. You can see on the back of me, I have like a spiky thing. There's one Cyandana, which is a cosmetic that you can get from in there, but it's not even good. I mean, you can get it otherwise, but it like lights up if you consistently play. Like, that's literally the only thing that changes the rest of the game in there. That's what you love about Warframe is PvE, not PvP. Same. I don't like PvP games in general. Like, I play every once in a while,
but they have to be good.
I prefer PvE.
Are you enjoying the view?
Or at least
used to be good.
PvPvE. Sign is really good if you're consistently doing the weekly bound for the PvP, otherwise it does not. Yeah. Sign Danny, you get 800 days login. It looks the same but has no lights. Yeah. It's the Stug of game modes. See, that makes sense if you play the game, but like the Stug is the butt of a lot of people's jokes. Oh. PvP gets old after a while. That too. So what I would say off the bat though, Kraken, two things. One, the game gives you premium currency. You'll have 50 premium currency when you start the game. Save that for Warframe slots and weapon slots. You do not ever have to buy platinum if you don't want to, which is the premium currency. You can eventually get to a point where you can trade other players for it, or you can buy it if you'd want to. And there is no best weapon, best Warframe. Every Warframe and every weapon can do insane damage, do whatever you want it to. It's all about what mods you put on and how you want to, you know, build that weapon. So the mods, which you'll eventually, you know, learn a little bit more about as you get more into the game, this is how you make yourself better. And every weapon and every Warframe can play the game well. Yes, there are some that are better than others, but it's all about personal preference. So, because a lot of people come in here and go, what's the best Warframe? And I'm like, that's gonna be different from everyone's answer. Mods per playstyle. Yep. There are some mods that mathematically are better But again, it's also about your playstyle. If you prefer to have a shorter reload, or you don't mind having a longer reload if it packs a harder punch, like, it's all about tweaking and changing things to your personal preference. Kara rocking that necklace Joe gave her for their marriage. Woo, what? First of all, I'm not wearing a necklace right now.
Yeah, Blade Zookeeper.
Second of all, Joe and I are not married.
I just didn't start.
The majority of the game is locked behind a paywall. That's the sunset. Oh, you're talking about... you're talking about Destiny. I was like, what?
Supposedly, it looks like they're going to rework Caliban.
What about Caliban? His kit seems very weak in any content. The thing is like, Caliban can be made good. And yes, they are thinking about reworking it. Caliban can be fun if you enjoy his playstyle. He can take on level cap. He can go all the way up to level 9,999. It's just, he requires a little bit more help than some of the other
Get rid of
frames.
his one.
Ooh, sorry about that. That's a crazy hiccup.
Get high power strength so you
Maybe
can
somebody
defend
else.
strip instantly with his ultimate.
The necklace my avatar is wearing makes sense. One,
And some range.
Joe didn't give this to me. And two, Joe and I are not married.
What I do?
Fengwei was saying that the necklace on my avatar is a gift from you from when you and I apparently got married.
Necklace.
She's wearing like a pearl necklace.
I didn't give you a pearl.
Listen to Fengwei, they're not married, they're not even dating. Exactly. Even though Joe made a joke with Bone Crusher earlier that we broke in the mattress this week. Okay, but realistically, Anaros' booty cheeks. Okay, yes.
He sucks.
I don't like Anaros, but there are some people who are like, Anaros is the greatest frame ever. So, like, again, it's all personal preference. I think Anaros could, like, fall off the face of the game and I wouldn't notice he was even gone, but that's my personal preference. Is a Skana the normal version is good? I mean, you can use it and you put mods that help boost its strength, and the regular Skana can be fine. Again, everything can take on regular Star Chart, and most things can do decent at Steel Path, so. Yes, you are, Kira. We all know Jokun married you on Valentine's Day. What the hell did you just walk in on? What did you do? What did you two do to a mattress? I opened it up and I bought it and I brought it home and I opened it up and I used it.
Worked it out.
Playing Destiny for sunsetting your build each and every season. You're an immortal solar build in Destiny. In the next season, you were fucked because you used mods that were no longer functioning at all. Jeez. Loki and Limbo need to be deleted. Limbo's okay to play. I just don't like when other people play him. Skana has an incarnate. Yes. The thing about a lot of this game is that you get more stuff to become more powerful the more you play. Yes. If anyone needs a rework, it's the Dale Gribble of Warframe Anaros Pocket Sand Cheese. But he's on the list of reworks, though. They already said Anaros is getting tweaked during the Dante update next month. You used the mattress properly with Joe, says Jam. Wait, did I miss the mattress lore? Tell me, Kiwa. I bought a mattress. It's a brand new mattress. Joe's staying over my apartment this week. Bone Crusher went, ha 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 ha. They're gonna break in the mattress. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Hello, Hybrid West. What they did with the tentacle monster. I'm sad that his puddle is gone, but I do think he works better now. It's dog days already. It's not dog days already. Dog days is summertime. We're only in February. But it was weird because you need to know how to play with Limbo for max effect. Yes. Hey, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Hello, Kempo.
Bonk Bone Crusher? No.
You playing that still? Because you have people try to join?
No, I was just talking about Warframe, so I hadn't swapped
Well,
over.
people did join up.
What do you mean?
People queued up.
Only one person put themselves on the list. I don't know what you're talking about, and that was from earlier.
Whatever.
I'm swapping over in a minute. I have a bunch of fashions to look at first.
That's what I'm saying. They queued up. So you playing that for a minute or what?
No.
Blow float.
Echoed. My sneeze echoed because there's no furniture in this room.
I heard you sneeze this morning too.
Oh man, that's a pretty rhino. I like. I think you've shown it to me before though. We're gonna speedrun these because there's quite a bit. This is very pretty. I think Joe would like this. I like it a lot. I like the red. It's a very nice red.
Yeah.
You might have said Joe's staying over at her apartment, but what you heard was Joe's standing over her at apartment. Ah ha ha ha, funny. So funny. Ooh, that's a nice Baruch. Very pretty. Again, I think I've seen this one, but I do like it. This is definitely in like an Edric color scheme. Edric would enjoy that.
Just finished an energy drink and now yawning. Well, you shouldn't be
Very
drinking
nice.
an energy drink.
It's summer for you at least, DMX, is it? Very nice. I also think Joe would like this one. Looks good. The night is prime. Little bright for me, but I like the blue with that gold, or this like soft gold color. It's a really pretty gold. You went through wrong chat. It's okay. You have a step ladder. Your real ladder left when you were little.
No, you're supposed to Superman dive. Fuck off.
Funny. Just change categories and the title of the stream because that won't make sense. Chorus wants to be a troll. We just had an advertisement.
Fucking knew it.
Mm.
It had alcohol in it? Monsters have alcohol? Is that the name of the monster zookeeper? I don't drink monsters, so I have no idea.
By default, the game will try to trap you in with randos. Warframe can be played solo or in squad. Yes. Got Warframe mobile installed, but you're a little afraid to connect it to your account as it's new. You really want to use it when you have a little free time to farm on the go. Just make sure you are linking accounts.
Only 6%.
then you won't have any problems.
It's
You just
weird to
have
drink
to,
that
like,
with an alcohol drink.
failed, you have no fashion today. This is a travesty. It is a travesty, Sire J. It's okay, though. They'll hit Android eventually. Yes, they just need to get it through beta first. It's easier to do iOS because it's one OS. That's the... iOS is just Apple's operating system. It's much more challenging to get it across Android because Android is not one operating system, it is multiple. So it makes sense that they went with Apple first, just because, again, that's one operating system, easy put out, handles, gets it in the hands of a lot of people. Whereas Android, you have Snapdragon, all the other ones. all the other OSs. Easier to optimize on OS 2, less hardware to work with. Right, and that failed to enter, which is weird since I was already in my own instance, but... Hello, Isabel. How are you? But yeah. So it's a lot more straightforward with Apple. iOS is a closed system where Android is a garden tool. It's very open. Yeah. Patches came in today that your friend bought you if you want to see me post them in memes. Nice. That Flappy Bird was removed from mobile stores 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago? That's ridiculous. That's why a lot of games are smaller and run faster on iOS. Generally, one OS and only a few different pieces of hardware. So glad you got an iPhone for some mobile gaming. See, I still don't want an iPhone, but I mean, technically I own one. That's what's doing the face tracking. Ironically, it's one generation behind being capable of running Warframe. Which is fine, because this is just for face tracking anyway. I wouldn't want to put anything else on this iPhone. But it is technically one generation too old. I do have my iPad, though. Here, stop talking nonsense with Android phones. Snapdragon is a chipset, aka CPU of mobiles. That's why I was like, I don't remember the name of what the OSs are on the different ones. That's why I stopped. I was like, Snapdragon? Google says Flappy Bird was removed from both the app and Google Store on February 10th, 2014. And Eugen claiming that he felt guilty over what he had considered to be the game's addictive nature and overusage. Well, I kind of understood at the time, Corgris. It's not like mobile games were super big 10 years ago, and it was just more of the fact that, you know, they did feel bad that so many people were getting obsessed over Flappy Bird, and it became like a phenomenon for a while, and the person just wanted to like create a cool little mobile game, maybe used by a handful of people, and they got overwhelmed by the success of it. Pretty sure Warframe's been running better on your 13 Pro than the Switch. Well, your 13 Pro probably has better hardware. Yeah, Shadowy, I can pull you in if you want. The game wants to let me in myself. Removing it doesn't help in your opinion? Well, it does, because then nobody else is playing it. Only the people who had already downloaded the game. It's because the Switch runs like shit in general. Yeah. What am I doing? Someone. Shadowy. Can you remember how to spell your in-game name, please? For Nintendo users, I know. I have a Switch. I don't own one. It's in this drawer right here, but that's still doesn't make it the most amazing system. They were talking about a Switch 2 eventually coming out, but it's only going to be as powerful as like a PS4. Not their fault. Some people are super competitive. Some people are craving a release and Flappy Bird was it. You don't regret your purchase of your Switch, but you can acknowledge how bad it is. Exactly. I don't regret my Switch purchase either, but it's not an amazing machine. I mean, it's cool for what it can do and the fact that it's portable, but you can have a Steam Deck. Thanks for the advice, and you'll definitely be around stream and IG. Thanks so much, Kraken. I'm glad to be able to help. Switch is a 10-year-old toaster. Switch hasn't been around for 10 years. Enjoy, Kraken. If SMTV hits other platforms, you'd never recommend Switch to anyone. I don't think they optimize on Switch too well, especially. Warframe is ridiculously optimized on every platform. You have a 12 Pro that you'll probably own for the foreseeable future. Last was a 6 Stormhawk. I'm the same way. I went from a Note 5 to a Note 10 Plus, and I'll probably just live with this phone until it stops working. Starts with an S. Okay, that doesn't help me, Shadowy. A lot of friends. Here's the problem. My Warframe is launched on iOS before Android. Apple makes reviews of apps that they sell in their store, and it costs money for the reviews, etc. Android's like the Wild West and no proper app performance controls like Apple does. This is not helping me. If you're gonna spell your username out one letter at a time, I won't invite you. You need to just tell me what it is so I can invite you, and we can go from there. Just get a Steam Deck over the Switch 2. Get a Steam Deck and port illegally, allegedly, Switch games on it.
Don't let me down.
You enjoyed being a troll. I didn't. We were already waiting a really long time, so I was getting annoyed. You're so bored with Warframe. When is the first Ascendant dropping? Good question. I don't know. No, it's not illegal. It's completely legal if you actually own the game itself. You know everything? I don't know everything. I know very little. You got a Switch for free and you will use it till it's broken down, even though you can play Warframe on your VR-ready PC. You got an error code. Okay. Nintendo says it's illegal, but it's legal. I always hated that statement. Only way you can emulate the game is if you own the original copy. If you had the OG copy, you wouldn't need to emulate it now, would you? Exactly. Only if you play one at a time and you have to have the cartridge or copy in your possession, so you can't dump a game and then give it to a friend. Besides, if you get your stuff from BIM.net, who cares? Well, that's the thing. You not spending money directly into Nintendo's pocket costs them the money that you would have spent. But when they don't offer the games, because a lot of the games, you know, were digital only for certain stores and you just can't access them anymore. Like, is it really hurting anybody? To be honest, the convenience of the emulator to you is a value to it. I mean, I have a little emulator machine myself. It looks like a Game Boy. And there's like 3,000 games on it. 30,000 games on it. And there's a lot. It's really cool. Not all of them run smoothly, but a lot of them run pretty well. You, joining, Shadowy? I saw you connect to the lobby. You emulate Pokemon games on your phone. One set you had for your Game Boy Color. In your opinion, if the game isn't being sold by the company, it's fine. Yeah. Can't talk on this topic because it would be self-incrimination. Well, the only sites you're gonna get you in trouble for not getting the ROM off the site or for your phone or whatever. Takes a while for your Xbox to actually be kind. Even though you own Xenogears through PSN, you will play it on an emulator instead because Stormhawk finds it more convenient, not to mention they can potentially do more with a modern controller through it. You can with the game straight from a PS3 or the original PSX system. Remember, people, it's morally correct to emulate Nintendo games since they won't re-release products. No, that's not how that works. We're ready to go, Joe. I don't know if you've seen. It turns out the last time you played, you didn't do a restaurant before you signed out. Okay. I don't usually eat before signing off, so... You're gonna pay $500 for Radiant Dawn. Yeah, well.
The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have tranq bombs. That one's a must. You didn't do a restock before you signed out. That makes a lot more sense than restaurant. I saw restaurant and just assumed you meant that you didn't eat before logging off, and I'm like, what? That makes no sense. Speech to text dislikes you. Yeah, well, it's not always perfect. It's really hard for you to be max ranked in Fortuna. Fortuna's a bit of a grind, yeah. Fine way. You'd be nicer to Nintendo if they put good games on their emulators, but 90% of the catalog on the emulators are trash. I wouldn't go that far, but they're not all great.
Nintendo doesn't put games on emulators.
They're talking about like the Nintendo shop. Like the ones where you can play the old games just by having the pass. Nintendo has official emulators on the Switch. Yeah. The ones where you can play, like, SNES games and stuff. Switch Online gives you access to a ton of NES and SNES games, and you can upgrade it to access for Game Boy and N64. I'm not sure if you've seen this as a problem, but it bugs you. Sorry if you seemed aggressive earlier. I didn't even notice anything from you, Chorus. You're fine. You need to level up, Little Duck, but oh my god, those balls you need to give you anxiety. Yeah. Leveling up Fortuna is a pain. It's worth it because it's got interesting story behind it, and then you also want to get to rank 5 if you want to do the Orb Bomb, but it's a pain.
And to make good apps.
Yeah. Well, that's... yeah.
She has pieces.
You need to get a good amp. Yeah, don't forget, Kira, they nuked the farm for Fortuna. It's extremely easier to do now. Easier doesn't mean it's easy, because Fortuna is still a pain. Like 1 or 2 Bonda for most rank until 4 or 5. You're gonna cry. That's monster cruelty, Kira. Don't kill monsters. That's what this whole game is about. But actually, we're not gonna kill this one. We have to capture it. And it's like 5 familial and the medical for rank 5. Got enough standing to rank up multiple times. In the time it took to get the debt bonds you needed, you made it sound easier. Freaking blew it into a different spot. Thank you.
Kick your ass on break.
Dang, is this a video game or real life?
I don't fall asleep. I have an anti-sleep.
No, but I fall asleep and you have to wake my ass up.
I'm saying I have anti-sleep in my build.
Yeah, well, I should have, but I didn't think about it. Tigger has always sold medical and familial bonds. It's just if they're up or not. Yeah, you just have to keep going back to the store after it resets. Did you how obsessed you are with being here? You get really active and sometimes feel like you overstep. Normally it's just you being anxious for no reason, even though realistically you did nothing wrong. That's why you seem remorseful for no reason. No, I understand. But I haven't noticed anything from you lately, so you're all good. You're not even on my radar currently, so we're all good. Increase how often she has them. She hasn't not had the medical for like a week. How can you get on my radar? That's a good question. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'm gonna have to need to sharpen again. Yeah, Troll's on cooldown. It's been redeemed a lot tonight. Conspiracy time. Since you can buy the Frames theme song for 5 Aya now, Glaive Prime is coming back. People are gonna spend all their Aya, then bam! You gotta farm even more, and DE makes out a little bandit. Makes out like a little bandit even though they didn't make any money on a per session model. I was surprised that they put something like that in for Aya immediately after having the Prime Resurgence event where everyone spent a ton of Aya getting relics. I think that was a little bit poor timing, but I don't know if they realized they did that. Don't forget, we're not supposed to kill it. You think Umbra's theme is the best? I mean, there's a lot of great things about that quest in general. No toxic giant chickens tonight. Not yet, at least. Just one that makes you want to pass out.
Who's a toxic chicken?
The Rathalos.
Huh?
I'm assuming a Rathalos.
No.
Rathian, then? One of them poisons you.
They both do. That's not like their normal thing.
Who were you referring to, Hypergrade? The zombie dragon.
That's what I thought. I actually did try and do one before she started playing, but the guy I joined sucked dick, died twice. I died from some bullshit, so... End of mission.
Sucks.
Yeah. The dude had no He was like R rank too. He had no fucking movie resistance or anything. So he got hit by it a bunch of times.
Hello, Eye Crusher. Ice Crusher saying hi to you too, Joe.
Oh.
Dang it.
Fuck's sake,
What
stupid
monster is that
flying.
insect glaive from? It looks cool. It's... Xenojiva?
Alcana?
No, Velcana. You're right, Velcana. I was like, I can't think of the name. Yes, it's the Velcana one.
You weren't looking, you didn't get flashed, you fucker. Just get fucking almost dead. You're not anything
Kill
special.
the T-Rex, make it extinct again. I don't need to kill the T-Rex. We need to capture the Palumos. I think Palumos are cute.
No.
I mean, no. Ah, you
Nice
little
job.
toad. Kiwa, does the Holy Father ever compliment you? Like, really? Yes. He can be very sweet towards me. Now you see why you get it when you stop procrastinating on Iceborne.
Dude, this fucker, I might just kill him.
We will lose.
I don't care.
I just played the free version of Retro Astrounds on your phone and it was kind of meh. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, sit down, you fuck.
Retro Asteroids. Got it. You get Joe while you hate Palumu, do you? Wait, well.
Fucking flying all over the place and flying out of the areas. Pissing me off.
You don't like flyers in general, though.
No, I do not.
It's a version of a classic arcade game. Well, I know what asteroids are. I just... they had spelt it differently, so I thought I was reading something else.
I mean, especially when it's just like pathetic like this. You should be fucking dying already.
So annoying for absolutely no reason, and that one sleeps you. Yeah.
Not when you're wearing the decorations. I can't fall asleep anymore. Just constantly fucking flying from one spot to another, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
But then we shall lose.
I don't care. Keeps fucking flying around, I'm going to kill him. There's a huge penalty.
So now you watch the stream sipping your tea peacefully, knowing the Holy Father at least compliments you and is your best friend. Of course. I wouldn't want to be friends with someone who was going to be an asshole all the time. He already did a whole bunch of stuff for me around the apartment today, too. Did a bunch of cleaning, took care of a whole bunch of stuff for me. Cleaned all my cabinets, did the dishes. All kinds of nice stuff. Swept the floor again.
That's because I made the mess.
Yes, but you also didn't have to do it, and you did all those things.
I did. I made the mess, and I didn't sweep the whole entire floor.
Just the part that you made a mess with, yeah, but you also, like I said, did the dishes, wiped down all of my cabinets and my countertop, helped me put up some of the window stuff that I couldn't reach. I need to put a ring on his finger. Funny. Good night, Savant.
Now it's dying. Are you kidding me?
But at least it's dying.
Yeah, but we had the fucking trap right here.
Shadowy says they have spare traps.
Yeah, I have one. I took the one that came out of the box, but I'm just saying.
Has anyone here gotten the day one
shit.
rewards for playing Warframe on iOS? They talked about them this morning, and you've listed on them on the website, but you haven't gotten them. I don't know. I haven't logged in on the account. I figured I would just do it tomorrow. Because I'm going to merge the account, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh shit.
Guess who's back with newly bought hot cocoa? This loser. Nice. I'm jealous. I haven't had hot cocoa in a long time. But I don't plan to go back to the grocery store for a little while. I have enough food for probably another week or so. You merged yours already? Nice. You have your own personal quarter on your orbiter now. You can't afford to go to the grocery store. That's rough. I haven't had hot chocolate in at least 3 years, as Corgus. Coffee kind of stole your love for it, but you imagine you still like it. Drop anywhere from nearly... It drops anywhere near 50, and you take that as an excuse to have hot cocoa. Stupid that on disability you can't even afford to actually live. It's tough. It's definitely tough. You're eating maybe once every 3 days. Have you tried looking into other programs? I'm sure there's something that could help supplement the disability income. Usually if you're on something like that, you can also apply for like SNAP benefits and other things since your income would be considered low. There's nothing else. I actually doubt that. Have you tried talking to a social worker? A lot of the times they have more resources that you'd be able to get, because eating once every 3 days does not sound like something that's going to keep you alive. Canada works different than the States. I'm sure you probably still have social workers though.
Let me think.
You also do not have a social worker at the moment. Yours got transferred and they haven't given you a new one. It might be worth trying to contact and get one, because eating once every 3 days because disability isn't giving you enough, but you need to be able to live, is a little unrealistic. You get around $300 after paying your rent. Most of that goes towards your phone bill, and whatever you have left goes towards buying food. Right, but still, like, there has to be something else. Maybe there's a way to like get another roommate or find a place that's cheaper for rent that would leave you with more money. Get maybe a couple days worth of food from the food bank towards the end of every month. Orpheus says this is random, but they got a huge dopamine hit when they get lucky in Trove. You've been farming for gems. Think of them like Riven mods, but all positive, and could get really good stats for one of your ranged characters. Nice. Your phone bill is $41 a month, Blood Cop. Mine ends up being about $50 for just me, and then $50 for Joe.
Hello, Fiverr.
Yours is 87. That seems high.
I put one up, I mean.
Yeah, I see it. But I know the Canadian dollar spreads differently.
Demo dance on your head.
Oh, I better stand still, otherwise Stewie's gonna fall off.
Did you just say?
Sticky Bomb used a Stewie emote, sticky on the top of my head.
I see it.
So he was dancing. Phone and cellular is unreasonably expensive in Canada for no good reason. Your phone bill is 80-ish a month, Morgan? Well, I did a plan where Joe and I basically have the bare minimum. It just gives us the ability to get by. Nothing, no bells and whistles, no frills, just basic service. Unlimited calls and text. Yeah. Unlimited calls and text, and I think like 10 gigs of data to share, which is way too much since like we're almost always on Wi-Fi. The only reason you can even do as much as you can in your house just because everything is included in the rent. Phone bill in Canada is high because of the monopoly problem. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, Corgers is being a bit of a troll, so I do have to run an advertisement. 2 major companies, yes, but we have smaller companies. Shadowy, are you joining us or no?
He's texting back to you.
I know, but they need to load up into the game too. Trying to load into the match, it's not letting you. Yeah, I've been having that problem lately too. It sometimes fails and then you have to go back in. I just want to make sure you realize there was one up. Like 3 or 4. Bell, Rogers, Telus, and Kudo. And all of them price gouge like crazy, and all the smaller companies are owned by the others. You're not able to join?
Says it, you're preparing.
Yeah. Sometimes if you go over to like a different location, it lets you in. Oh, there you go. You got in. I will hydrate, give me a moment. Really addicted to cigs, you know it's bad, but you can't get rid of them. You play metal guitar, go to your swimming club, and just get out of breath after 3 or 4 hours of practicing guitar and swimming. Maybe it's time to get help, Fengwei. Getting on some sort of patch or alternative option. They're really bad for you, and clearly you're feeling the negative effects.
Hi friend, you like violence?
Can't tell if that's satire or not. For which part, Kaneda? Nightwing says, okay, King Kira, you're gonna say goodnight to you and King Joe and all of your loyal subjects. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, Nightwing.
Oh shit, oh shit. Good night, Nightwing. Almost got knocked down to the Rotten Vale part. Motherfucker. Sorry to answer earlier. I think I will sit out of myself tonight. I just unlocked a second roguelite mode. Honkai. Come on. Nice. I mean, you don't have to.
Automod is just trying to help. Apparently, bite you in the ass is what triggered it this time.
Rogue? It's the same thing. I knew what you meant. I didn't realize Honkai had shit inside their game. God damn that fucking tail.
Get mounted. If automod were a baked good, it would be a pita bread, aka pain in the ass. Can we not? Cat ears.
Tigrix is here.
Hello, my nemesis.
Broke his left arm.
Good. And then both of you just sit still.
I guess his right arm got broken under that.
Yep.
I'll read what you said in a second, Brian.
I will hydrate again in a moment, Unicorn.
Oh well, perfect time. Easy money. Yeah, you put upgrades and stuff as you clear stages, but it is into the main game. As a luck, the main game. Play it and make your characters more powerful so they can move forward.
Something you're happy about today, you're finally, after like 8 years, Dead by Daylight is finally adding a goth survivor in the game. Nice. Didn't realize there wasn't one.
And a new evil they haven't revealed the killer. Just this name, called the Unknown.
Of course it is. Michaela was close, but she's a witch, and they did reveal the killer. Desire J.
They actually revealed what it looks like?
The PTB is out with full access to the new killer and survivor.
Oh, it is? That dude on record hadn't put anything out.
Maybe he's finally
I don't really
done.
watch him. I just, when there's a new killer, he's usually playing it, so I want to go see what the killer is.
Go, leave me alone, okay? Sire J says, because that says Ohm is slow. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Oh shit!
Darva is better for DBD.
I don't know who that is. Do they have an annoying voice? Because I won't watch it. Ow.
Not really, he's got a chill voice. Might be a problem if you don't like accents, because he's from Spain.
No, I don't care about accents. Just if he has an annoying voice, an annoying personality. Oh, I dodged his charge. Really? Curious. So is the new thing cool looking, or just bleh? I don't play the games, I just curious.
Super nice,
Used to
chill
watch all, but he
dude.
got too
He
annoying.
isn't a screamer or anything. That's good.
Nah, not what I meant. Just if he was annoying.
Unknown is freaky as fuck. It's a cool aesthetic.
Because I saw that computer virus thingy. I forgot what that one's called.
I'm trying to drink a hot drink. Leave me alone. Like, Hag and Doctor had a child.
Doctor's the shocking guy. Hag. Can't remember. I haven't seen too much of the Hag. Stop watching all of them because he just got annoying.
Literally couldn't see him through his wall of ice. Her body is stretched out and twisted in a full 360 degrees and speaks in victims' voices. So they have a male and female voice and will call out for help with their voice lines.
The current voices that you're playing? Like current characters, I mean?
Egrex is back.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, well, he's on me because he's a tard. Preset ones.
It would have been more interesting if they did the voices of the crowd you currently playing. Oh shit, almost got chomped.
It's his previous victims in lore.
Oh, I see. Ah, someone turned him. Someone just on him? I was gonna ram him into the tier.
I wasn't.
I'll chew my ass. Ow.
tempted to just go pop on top of the Tigrex and just make him fall over. Like, leave me alone.
No, I want to ram him into him. Oh, he fell in the fucking ice. That's new.
Mm.
I don't remember that ever happening.
I don't remember it either. Catch you later, Fengwei. Fengwei says bye.
Bye, Fenway.
Bit of stuttering going on.
Not for me. Oh, I just hammered him into the ice.
Yeah, I see that. Why? Maniacal laughter chills in the chat. Hello, Kadumi.
Why didn't it fucking roll when I told it to? I don't know.
You can link.
Oh, I almost got ice balls.
Us-
Cute, shoved them in my face.
Darv's video on the new content in Discord if you want, Joe. If you don't want to search for him, Society J.
Cool, thank you. I like horrors and horror movies and shit like that, so.
Making past victims make me think of an SCP, the lizard thing that use human voices to try to trick their prey.
They were down in like one of the basement levels, I think. Those things.
Yeah, the lizard dogs in SCP, they have no eyes and they track with sounds.
Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I know those ones. YouTubers I've watched. Do I know their names? No.
Are you killing your saber-toothed dragon? You will not approve. I'm sorry, he has to die. You forgot the numbers too, but that's because you're terrible with numbers.
Watch someone play Nightingale this is the game I am thinking about getting. Alright. Thanks, Bye Guy. Thanks for the alert. I'll read the rest of your stuff when I'm not being smacked.
Enjoy, Brad Guy.
And then tell me how that game is, because I was also keeping track of that.
She's killed your Teostra. Also, she's evil. I'm not evil. Teostra had to go. I'm sorry. Thanks for the alert, Kaneda. How do we stop her?
Game.
You can't.
Fucking equip. My controls and not doing it when I tell it to.
You could have rehomed him to you. It's a bad Teostra. I'm sorry. Dang it. Do you even have space in your life, Sire J, to take care of a Teostra? It's an awfully big pet. Would you prefer I tag you, or... Would you prefer I tag you, Joe, or just put the link in general chat for the video?
The tag will be better, because then if I forget to go look, I'll see a notification. Usually. Or you could just directly DM it, I don't really care. Another two.
I should hydrate. Good timing.
Ooh. Barely avoided. I see it.
Zombie Lord, thank you for continuing the sub. I really appreciate it, man.
Oh, speaking of vulgar adjective, here he is.
The tag leveled you up in the server? That's funny. Twitch has finally updated the subscribe pop-ups. Now it tells them if they're paid ahead of time or if it's courtesy of someone else. I can see that on my end this whole time. I'm just not sure about everyone else. Just saw the date your resub should be later today. Nice.
Bitch. Why is it moving me forward now and then?
I thought I could get the face. Oh, now I can get the face. Alright, listen. Sure. Could just sit still for a moment. You must kill him, at least bring you some of his teeth so you can have something to remember him by. I can do that.
Kill him for what?
Kadumi says if you must kill him, at least bring him some of the teeth so that he can have something to remember him by, because he's mad that we're killing a burial.
Oh, his teeth have already been shattered, so... Even if we didn't kill him. We could have brought them.
I need to sharpen again. Monsters keep stealing all my sharpness. Yikes.
What?
You lost a lot of health with that one.
Yeah. He hurts, he's tempered.
I didn't even notice he was tempered. Fun fact about your tiefling, you based his tail design after Teostra's tail. Funny. big old plume on the end of it. Guess you really do like Tailstra. Yay!
He was quite large.
I don't know if it's large enough to be a crown, but yeah, he's large. Makes you sad that unmodded Baldur's Gate only uses the dagger tip for tiefling tails. Tiefling tails. Dragonborn who don't in lore have tails have 4 tail options.
Didn't say.
Surprised Sana's not in here sleeping on my mouse pad.
It passed out in a little bit.
Is she? I have more of those, because those are the ones from Ember. So weird to be on a proper sleep schedule. You're already tired instead of being wide awake. Oh no! I mean, that's a good thing, but also, oh no, because that means you're tired already.
The Elden Ring DLC is being revealed tomorrow?
You mean one that's not gonna be crappy?
No actual DLC. There hasn't been any yet.
There's that shitty PvP stuff. That was technically DLC.
Was it? Or I thought that was a fix.
Uh-oh. That was technically DLC.
Any fucking exclamations pop up for you?
I can check. Not in Celiana. Yeah, the PvP stuff was good, only shitty if you hate PvP. Don't speak for us PvP enjoyers.
Yeah, shitty.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I really can't remember what you need to do.
Well, I'm only at HR 86. Almost at 87.
Yeah, that was the thing. Let's go do the event shit.
They made it where weapons scale differently in PvP. That way the weapons are good for PvP while others are good for PvE.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
If a weapon is broken in PvE, they won't nerf it because it's broken in PvP and vice versa. Fair, but I just don't do PvP stuff, so... Don't want to take your anger out on an annoying jerk? No. We're trying to get me to the same spot as where Joe is at.
Oh, him? Oh, Tigrex? Eh.
Say the update was bad just because you hate PvP, and the fact that the weapons saved PvE weapons from getting nerfed into the ground Dark Souls 3 style. You just got here, what are you guys talking about? The update for Elden Ring.
DLC.
Yes, a DLC for Elden Ring. You haven't played Elden Ring, but you want to. If you like Dark Souls-esque games, I really enjoyed it. Might go to bed, but you hope everyone has a good night. Good night, Kaneda. It's very nice to meet you, though, Sadness Wins. You're welcome to talk about anything. I kind of flip-flop between topics fairly often. Sadness Wins, thank you very much for the follow. Never played Dark Souls. It's a tough game. I found it much better to play cooperatively, but I still really enjoyed it. Like, I don't usually beat games, or at least play it long enough to get close to the end, and I beat that on mine and Joe's accounts. We went all the way to the end with both accounts. It would have been faster if we just played on one person's account, but obviously it wasn't going to let us do that. You think Elden Ring is their best gameplay-wise? Bloodborne is story-wise? I feel like Elden Ring's story is kind of convoluted and buried under a lot of lore, and you gotta watch a lot of lore videos to really understand the nuances of what's going on. Yes, Kadumi? It's fine, Shadowy, as long as you're trying to join. It's understandable that there's problems. I'm not sure, one, why you're asking that, and two, how to answer that, because I don't do that, Kadumi. You really gotta change your nickname. Sadness Wins is not the best nickname. You picked the nickname like 6 years ago. No worries. I don't think asking Joe is gonna get you an answer, Kadumi.
I mean, I don't know, right?
All Souls
Not
games
fair
are
at all.
convoluted, and you need to watch a war game to understand it.
You don't know what you're doing, and you'll get fucked up in PvP.
It can come out of nowhere, and unless you're in a boss fight, it'll just be random. And they can run pretty far away and hide, so just make you feel paranoid that someone's in your world ready to kill you, or they can just be up in your face. Some people will be respectful and try to do 1v1s and like not just jump and kill you out of nowhere, and then some people are just assholes. And will be willing to do all of the tricks up their sleeve and meta shit just to get a win. Would have been faster and faster. 10 rings. You can go all of Elden Ring and never be invaded by a real player at least. There's still NPC invaders. Okay, well the NPC invasions aren't that bad. Basically you have to open yourself up to PvP to even
You
experience
fucking
it.
tail swipe me.
Like, you've never played but you wanted to. You just really like PvP online against others, but if it's not fair, you really don't want to play. If you are the one doing the invading, you can make it fair most of the time. It's usually the invader that's causing the problems. Hello, Cloud Seeing. It's nice to meet you. I didn't do an invade while you were helping someone clear a field boss. Fortunately, he wasn't that good and decided to hop off a ledge, but it could have ended badly. There's just a few that use really cheap methods of killing. Like, they'll specifically use massive AoE stuff and just things that basically, if you get yourself caught in any type of corner, you're screwed. Because you need to be able to back up pretty far for some of the attacks that can be done with these, like, dragon hand things. But if people aren't using cheap shit, some of the PvP can actually be fun. I struggled with it just because I'm not good at that kind of stuff, but I didn't mind some of the invading. You and your friend fought a Baki and Yogiro Hanma cosplayers in PvP arena? That's hilarious. Yeah, Joe and I just finished that series for the anime recently, earlier this year. Like weapons and level, does the game make both their players level the same weapons too or not? You really won't get invaded by people who are like, significantly stronger than you if you're not jumping to areas that are harder than you. So if you're going up against really hard enemies that you shouldn't be in that area, then yeah, you're more likely to get invaded by someone who's also stronger than you. Usually if you're going at a decent pace and following the correct areas, it's not too bad. You're a Yujiro fan? Don't care how much of an ass he is, Kadumi.
Yujiro is hilarious. Yujiro and Jack. I like Baki too.
I like the one that ended up blind and deaf. I can't remember his name ever.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah, I know he was a bad guy. You hope they do more seasons for Baki, says Sire J. I highly doubt that.
They've been doing a lot of them. Next one will be,
It's all spin-off stuff, though, after that, right?
No. I already told you what comes after.
Yeah, I forgot, though. To be honest, outside of trying to play Elden Ring co-op there with some of your sisters, you've only been invaded in a Soulsborne game once, to your recollection in the original Souls. Really cancer related for Boba. Your aunt died at 55 due to it. Spread to the rest of the body before they noticed. If you mean Booba reduction, then they usually do them for heavier other reasons. I must have missed a question. Now they have more main story. Just want to change it, it's not really style. Back then it was, but not today. You just keep it because of you're way too lazy to change it.
I blocked, but okay.
Wow.
Rolled and blocked, but fine.
You've yet to meet Trump in the Baki anime? Do they do that?
The manga game. I told you. He didn't believe Yujiro was real.
That's right, you didn't tell me that. Yeah, he pisses himself while doing the Pledge of Allegiance.
Not the Pledge of Allegiance. Pledge of America will not fuck with Yujiro. Friendship? Something or other?
been meaning to watch Baki. I think it's good. I think it gets really over the top, but I enjoyed it.
It's an anime.
Yeah, but there's anime and then there's like over the top anime, and this kind of pushed it into the over the top. Like,
Yeah,
no
Trump-
human could do these things.
They have a Trump character in there. They have an Obama character.
Yeah.
There was a Bush character. They look just like it.
You're pretty sure Yujiro kicks Trump's ass in the manga?
No.
Leave me alone, big jerk. So over here trying to heal and sharpen, and he's just targeting me from halfway across the map. Bring to the girls on Twitch seems to be a fad. Your condolences to your aunt, though. Yeah, those aren't really the kinds of questions that should be asked, though. Like, people are doing that because they want to make money, and it makes their booba shiny, and, like, that's clearly why they're putting oil on themselves. Like,
That's what we were talking about?
that's what Kadumi was asking, which is why I didn't feel comfortable answering them. Like, it just wasn't an appropriate question. Zenogre is awesome. Zenogre is one of my favorites.
And when he's not stomping on you
Yeah.
somehow.
Nice. Yes, Yelstra is the fire line. I'll never beat Yelstra. Awesome. Yes, Lunestra is the female, the blue one. They're just over here punching each other. Jeez, Angela. This Zenogre is bitch.
Hmm?
I said the Anju's making the Zenogre his bitch.
No.
He had him in his mouth and slammed him down.
Yeah, they all get to take turns, but no. He ran. The ogres kick his ass.
You thought it was a pickle? No, it's not a pickle. In your opinion, it's the only one that matters? It's not. Your opinion's the only one that matters, which means Tealstra's best. Needs your tail. Thank you. I was supposed to stay up for Final Fantasy XIV Xbox release with a couple of friends. You really don't want to. Game looks ass, but if it makes them happy. I didn't even realize that was coming.
Shit. A little too close on that.
Let me sharpen you, jerk. The survivors have a new perk type called Invocations, where you can perform a ritual in the basement for 2 minutes. Interesting.
Yay.
What does it do? Game is getting a visual update next expansion. Really, that's good. It needs it. Released back in 2010. Thanks for the lurk, Marvin.
Shoot. Thanks for lurking the praise, man.
Ow.
Really? Fucking tail's always getting me. Where the fuck is he going?
I don't know. Being a little weirdo. Get out of there. No one's fighting you in the middle of nowhere.
Son of a bitch.
Dang.
Tried to get him to the tree, but I went too far.
I assumed that's what you were doing. I've been trying to prime him again, but he doesn't really want to be mounted.
I've been hitting him too, so he's pretty
Whoop,
close.
never mind. There he goes.
Yep.
I knew it had to be soon.
Oh.
Way to break
And
shit.
then I busted another arm.
Our Kuka says don't think it's going to be as big of an overhaul as something for Final Fantasy. And so the invocation is done. All gens gain 15% progress, and the timer can be sped up if people join the ritual. That's pretty good.
Interesting.
Some of the look-see minis is a downgrade. Ah, you jerk. You dying? You dying?
No.
Oh, you're just leaving?
Yes.
Khan is being at a locale with 4 hooks. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that being, like a double-edged sword. If you get it done,
you need people
great.
to work with you.
Right. If you get it done, great. If not, you've really screwed yourself. Man, no. Man, thank you so much for the follow. That hurt a lot.
Oh, did someone shoot that or he fucking hit it?
I think he hit it because I didn't touch it. Maybe good for groups, but terrible for pubs. When you played the game, it was you were an absolute troll. You would take down as many hooks as you could with the toolbox. I mean, that doesn't really sound like troll behavior as much as it does, like, beneficial to prevent being hooked. That sucks. Oh, man. That was a lot of cracks. He was gunning for you so often. Well, yeah, you're destroying all his hooks. Yeah, sure, you tree if you want to. Feel free to hop in. That's it for you, Shadowy. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you meant the monster was gunning for you? Yeah.
can.
I think Naya's snoring.
Oh, it's you.
Other half the time he was after Joe. Yeah, he really was gunning for Joe a lot.
Up my ass.
Once you get your new controller, you might pick up DBD again. You always love stalking and jump scaring people with your hubby ghost face.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
I haven't seen the Scream movies in a while.
I've never seen any.
Me neither. But that's not surprising, as I don't watch a lot of horror movies.
It just didn't look good.
You think they're cheesy but fun in your opinion? Good night, Eye Crusher.
Night Crusher.
Gasp, at least watch one, please. I know, my aunt would probably be wringing my neck right now if she heard me say I actually haven't watched them. My aunt's a huge horror fan. We got dropped with the Otakar on.
Okay.
Just letting you know. They're a satirical take on horror tropes, so the movies aren't scary, but they're so good.
Talking about Scary Movie?
I feel like people mix up Scream with that often, because your sister did the same thing.
Because that was a goofball. Oh,
I've seen the first one, or the second one of them. I've seen one of the Scary movies.
That would be the one that's being satire and, you know, making fun of it.
It's more of a whodunit movie than a horror movie. Are you sure you're talking about... Are you sure you're talking about the Scream movies there, Sarjay? Scream was originally going to be called Scary Movie, hence why Scary Movie 1 made fun of Scream.
Hmm.
Scary Movie was great. I think 3 or 4 was kind of eh. I've seen a lot of the parody movies.
I don't remember how many scary movies I've seen. A few. Maybe. I didn't find him that funny or anything.
I saw Epic Movie.
Hello. How you doing there, Acidic?
We're just gonna
You're
walk
next.
by you. Scream makes fun of horror tropes in a serious way, not in a parody way. Interesting.
Huh.
Do a trope, then subvert the expectation of what you thought was gonna happen. I don't think he liked that. Sorry. Ow. Like, at least watch Scary Movie 1. Do it for Matthew Lillard. It's one of his best roles. I am a Matthew Lillard fan. That might get me to do it.
He was good in 13 Ghosts. And Hacker. Is it called Hacker? It's just called Hacker.
Are we gonna call it here since you have to work in the morning? Good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Kempo.
Thank you, Kempo.
Dang. Thought he might have stayed still for a moment.
Ah, you bitch.
Nice. You like Scream, the others are good, but Scream 1 is worth the watch by itself. Speaking of movies, Borderlands is getting a live-action adaptation. I saw a
That's old news.
movie poster for that, but I'm sure it's gonna be not great.
Well, they got a lot of names tied to it. Jack Black.
So what? Who cares
Jamie Lee
about
Curtis.
names? Yes, those are already great people, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be a great film.
They didn't say it was. They can't make anything good off of a video game, so no.
No, they just have to bank on big enough names so that people who aren't fans of the video game franchise will actually go watch it. Which is an absolute pity. They should be able to make a good movie, just a good movie by itself, and not rely on the names of big actors and actresses just to get people to go watch it. Otherwise, we would have ended up with a better Mario movie. They felt like they needed a big name to play Mario, and you really don't.
And Donkey Kong.
Yeah. At least Toad, he did a good job,
Luigi.
but I felt like Toad was good, Peach was decent. I mean, I felt like Jack Black did a great job with Bowser, but that doesn't mean you had to pick big names for it to work. I'm gonna give it a try because of Jamie Lee Curtis. See, that's the problem. Because you're doing that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Jamie Lee Curtis, but that shouldn't be the only reason. Like, they shouldn't get people just to give it a chance because a specific name is attached to it. Because that's why we keep having this problem. They can get Danny DeVito to play Tiny Tina. You're definitely gonna watch it.
He has supposedly been added to the One Piece anime.
Really?
Live action, I mean.
I knew what you meant. Borderlands movie and the Fallout TV show were not asked for and wouldn't be missed if they were not made, much like yourself. Jeez, Kidumi. Avatar will be ass as well. But they've already tried to make it a serious tone, and they're like, we're gonna try to make it serious so it appeals to an older audience. No, no. No, no. All of us who are older, we're already hooked on Avatar. All you have to do is make a carbon copy with humans instead of drawn, and people would run to it. Just has to be a carbon copy. Word for word, identical. And people would run for it. Like, I don't understand why they think they need to put their own artistic twist on everything. Sometimes it works out. Most of the time it doesn't.
Where did this fucker go?
I don't know. All the way around. I think he's up.
It's not.
Need One Piece live
Definitely
action was
fucking snoring.
alright.
Like a Luna.
Aww.
At first I didn't understand what I was hearing. I'm like, what the fuck is this noise?
It's probably due to her weight. I'm gonna order some, or figure out what's gonna be the best for weight loss cat food. Watch out.
Oh, I see.
I'm doing well, Jogger. Thank you for asking. Consider they cut stuff because they have less time, but apparently the first season of the live action is an extra hour and a half of content. As long as it's fun, you don't mind bad written stories.
No, that's how you get John Spartan.
Ow, you jerk. Did the spin around move.
John Halo? Whatever his name is? Master Cheeks.
He dropped some slinger ammo.
No, Halo isn't fun to watch, it's just bad. Could at least be fun to watch. I really think they made that just for the fan service and didn't bother to think about the actual fans.
No, they don't care about the fans at all. If you did, you wouldn't have done any of what you did.
Get mounted.
There was no fan service. You saw his bare naked ass. What are you talking about? and he was fucking a prisoner of war.
Okay, the Witcher TV show was decent because what's his face is like actually a huge nerd.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, Henry Cavill's actually a huge nerd and kept yelling at them, being like, no, this isn't what's supposed to happen. It took Chief's helmet off 10 minutes, so fan service went out the window. That's not what fan service is. Fan service is like boobas and butts and overdoing the sexualization of things just for the act of that. Like, there is no purpose outside of it, and it doesn't suit the plot. It's just because they can. Yeah, but Cyberpunk was animated. I feel like that's the big difference. A lot of the times when it's live action, they just drop the ball.
Want to watch a good Halo show? Go watch Halo Legends. Like the Animatrix, but Halo.
I didn't mind the Cyberpunk show. I don't know a ton about the series to be able to nitpick it in terms of
shit that they were
lore
doing, and that was
stuff,
stupid.
but I thought it was alright. It's not gonna win any awards, but I enjoyed it. I just feel like with a lot of live actions, they drop the ball, they half-ass it, they think, oh, well, it has a fan base already, we can kind of just do whatever we want, people will watch it anyway, instead of making a legacy, something that actually progresses the series forward, makes people happy and excited, and compares it in a positive light to the original. I've yet
I'm the
to see...
director. I can do whatever I want.
Even though that, the Alice in Wonderland-esque Korean one.
Alice in Borderland.
Yeah, Alice in Borderland. That was okay, but I also don't know the source material. At least that was an entertaining series. So much so that like I didn't realize it was based off of a book of any kind. Exciting news. Oh, what's your exciting news, Willa? Yeah, we were already talking about the Elden Ring DLC earlier. The trailer being revealed.
Motherfucker with your tail. Really? Little tail flip got me.
Sorry, I'm on him. I should have tried to stop it.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying.
It died with me on his back.
It's not a cyberpunk fan. I mean, I like science fiction and shit like that, so the anime was okay. I just didn't like some of the things, like he attached that spine thing to him, and all of a sudden he's able to move super fast and all that bullshit. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't work like that. Your body wouldn't be able to do it. But it was still interesting, and then the shit that he was doing that got, you know, tons of people killed. Yeah.
Still think it was worth the watch, though.
Yeah, it was only like C rank.
Yeah, I didn't say it was amazing. I just meant it was worth watching. Like, I
Everyone's
enjoyed
fucking
it
ranting
enough.
and raving about it. Like, it's
No,
our next best fucking thing. No.
No, the animation
You want good
style was
cyberpunk? Go watch Ghost in the Shell.
The animation was cool, though.
actually good story. Not the live action. That doesn't exist.
Case in point for my previous case.
There was a crown for the Odogaron.
Was it really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was big.
You did seem it, but I didn't think about it. Human body is heavily restrained due to how limited our brain access is. That's how
Yes.
Sandevistan works in-game, funny enough, and they give lore reasons as to why the body can handle the rush.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna do it just to do it. Oh my god. What event quest gives the most fucking hunter rank? Jesus Christ.
I went up a whole level. I went from high 86 to almost 88. Sunny D has a floor cleaner now? That doesn't sound right. Sunny D is the floor cleaner. I mean, I used to use this orange citrus spray to help scrape the sticky gunk from labels off of beams. It worked so well. Really only heavily modified bodies can handle it since most of their organs have been replaced. I mean,
yeah,
that makes
but
sense.
He could.
Because
plot armor.
yeah, I was gonna say because plot armor. Joe, if we follow your logic, then all the humans and monster hunters shouldn't be able to do any of the things they do. Well, we're not human.
They're not human. From what I remember.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
God, it's gonna fail. It's taking forever. Ghost in the Shell is younger than Cyberpunk 2077 since it's the tabletop from the 70s or 80s.
Okay. Still good.
Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. I can't put my controller down easily when it's plugged in. Late night stream? Probably not. I have a busy day tomorrow. I have therapy and I have a meeting and the in-between landlord lady wants to be here, so I probably won't go crazy. Probably just go to the typical 2, almost 3 a.m., somewhere around there. Just because I have to do enough stuff tomorrow. I might try to start uninstalling the stuff that I don't need from my computer tomorrow as well, since it's going to be on most of the day. I need it for therapy, I need it for my meeting. So it is what it is.
I didn't finish Psychopaths.
Nope. I was enjoying that though. like I said, after all my stuff gets moved into the place, I'll go back to decently length streams and being able to put out, you know, more content. But right now I'm just taking a bit of time to me, plus prepping the apartment. I really need to get some, like, tables or more furniture, because right now I have nowhere to store my art supplies besides just in the buckets, and I would really love to be able to organize and sort and actually have access to them. So I might try to look for more thrift stores and stuff that might have cool furniture without it being expensive. That, and we'll blade. Modern day cyberpunk stuff have 2077 to thanks, including Ghost in the Shell and Psychopaths. The Blade Runner 2 first season was great. Second, you can remember, saved a couple of scenes.
First Blade Runner was good. Second Blade Runner was not.
Ow, that hurt. Apparently Kadumi loved the second one.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Story and everything was just fucking dumb.
Hello, I tried drinking the anti-venom. Oh my gosh, there we go. Because I would like to not be dead. Shit drains my health like nothing else. It was awful.
That's why you put antidote on you.
Uh-huh.
I have it on me.
Yep. I need to go through and make builds for everything, but I haven't, and I'm lazy. Hey, you know mine, you're also a Ryan Gosling fan. The game has a couple of Ghost in the Shell homages, like Judy's phone profile picture is a ghost coming out of a shell, and you fight a cyber psycho who's a reference to the captain.
Don't know anything you just said, because I didn't play the game.
Or whatever her rank was. Well, they're references to Ghost in the Shell.
Major Kusanagi, you mean? Major. The Major.
Except for the Barbie movie, you like what he's usually in. Major, sorry, haven't watched in a couple of years. Forgot her name and rank.
Yep. Makoto Kusanagi. Major.
At least I know you're actually you, Sire J, right? We had this conversation. It's all good, man. No worries. I type like I have 2 left thumbs when I'm tired, so no worries. I've definitely been there.
Fucking bitch.
Yet no mimic has taken you. No mimic has taken you yet. Can't trust anyone who doesn't make mistakes. What are you doing, step mimic?
I tried to shoot the rattle gun, but I hit him on purpose at the same time, but broke the Toby as well.
That's funny.
2 for 1.
It's a special. You stay in that hole. Yeah, let's go. We could do that under 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're doing it again. And again.
Someone's gonna hit the hay. Have a wonderful night, my friends. Good night, unicorn. Sleep well.
Good night.
What's the difference between Viper Toby and regular Toby, says Kadumi.
Do you really want to know?
That's what Kadumi's asking.
Or are you going to play the game?
They said
Well,
yes,
as
please.
you can see, this one is orange. Normal one is silver. Silver does electricity. This one does poison.
It's pretty beefy
Really strong
poison too.
too.
It'll chunk your health down so fast. Sometimes with poison you can like get away with not using an antidote. This one, not so much. Sorry for coming off argumentative, Joe. You were just saying how 2077 has done a lot for Cyberpunk. Weren't trying to say it's better or wrong or anything like that, says IRJ.
I wasn't being, didn't take it as argumentative.
Yeah, just discussion.
Just a conversation.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
I don't know who's been around longer than any other.
Kadumi says their monster hunting games are over.
I said, thanks for the raid.
The Viper also does a lot of spike throwing things.
What will you play this time?
Good wind and good waves.
What one was that? Not that one. Oh yes, so you played that the whole time, Skull and Bones. Is that the real full release? If anyone's not aware, my name is Zeshin. Play whatever I feel like. So they did the beta and then the full release in like a week. That's a little fast.
Do you go talk to Commander for me? You haven't seen your hubby in days, please. Yeah, I'll go talk to him. If I can find him. I don't even know where he's hiding out these days.
There were like 7 betas? Really?
I see. I see.
And the hunter's nose, Toby is weak on the tail and Viper is weak on the face. Interesting. Well, that was fun. Just got done streaming. Nice, Hypergrade. He left you? No, he's out there searching for you.
Last one was a straight server test to see if they could handle the strain. Ah.
Half past time for a new
And if
quest,
they
eh?
didn't, if they allowed you to get off the ship and jump onto other pirate ships and shit like that, it'd be more interesting to play. But you're stuck to the fucking ship unless you're going to the dock to resupply, and that's it.
I live anymore.
So
No more
I'm not
commander
really
anymore.
interested.
The Admiral's still around. That's a good enough reason to live. The Admiral's great.
New epic rap battles coming apparently. Did I just snag that heal?
I took the first one, I think.
No, you didn't.
No? Oh well.
You didn't take any heal.
I thought I took it. You must have grabbed it.
I thought, huh? Good morning.
Skull and Bones sucks, and 2024 is going to be a bad year in general for video games. I don't know. It's already been pretty decent. We got Power. And Lethal Company,
What's
well,
on
was
that?
technically at the end of last year, but...
Uh-oh. Everybody's waking up.
They're going to start having the zoomies. Oh, well, there's a forced release.
Incoming!
Start off great. You feel the complete opposite. You're impressed with what 2024 has brought you. You heard about Borderlands, you're not excited for it. Funny enough, you convinced your friend to pick up Black Flag for $6 over Skull and Bones' shitty $7 game. $70 game. That's funny. Nothing in 2024 looks stellar at all.
Can't think of anything in 2024.
Warframe 1999?
No.
I'm excited about that.
I'm not.
It's more Man in the Wall lore. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. We'll see.
And again, Starfield, so take you to mind. Oh yeah, that thing, if you want to try Skull and Bones, then buy the Ubisoft Plus, play it for 2 out and realize it's shit, uninstall it, and install Black Flag, the real pirate game.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just do that. Multiplayer. I didn't even play that for very long.
Suzu was trying to piss me off. He took some piercing pods to the face.
I don't get blinded.
Yes, because you bring proper stuff, and I'm just a scrub.
He backed up into
That was funny. Ooh, and got crushed with the boulders. And you cancel your subscription after the first one. If Sea of Thieves and Skull of Bones had a baby, that would be a worthy pirate experience, in your opinion.
Cats. Not fucking hit the my control mic.
Ooh. Black Flag worth the hype. Yes, Black Flag is great. Especially since Assassin's Creed have shown they can make fun multiplayer games in Brotherhood's multiplayer.
I have Black Flag. I played it for, I think, half an hour, and I was just did not have the attention span for it.
Yeah, I remember when that came out and people were like losing their shit, saying it was like the best Assassin's Creed game to ever exist.
It looked quite good, so I was quite happy.
Yeah, I was still working at GameStop at that time.
On Games with Gold, I think.
Boring start, picks up a lot in the middle.
I mean, I don't care about the story, just the adventure and shit.
But yeah, I remember when Black Flag came out and people were like, I said,
whatever
losing
you
their
want,
shit.
upgrade your ship, hire a crew, go in a fucking diving bell under the fucking ocean to get not fucking seems really fun. But for some reason I just couldn't get to it. Get into it.
Black Flag is Assassin's Creed in name only. Really, it's a pirate game and a naval combat is good. Dad played the Civil War game. Now that was an experience. I think Assassin's Creed 3 is terrible. I only ever played 1, and people get mad at me. They're like, oh, you played 1, but you didn't play 2.
Groom fest in here now.
They all go grooming themselves or each other.
Mm-hmm. They're all grooming each other. Themselves. I didn't get the shoulder charge up in time. Gotcha.
So why you said 2024 is not going to be that good for games, because basically all the major companies have decided to not put too much into games this year. Sony's not doing anything, Bandai Namco's not doing anything, they've also canceling 5 of their titles.
Oh, Bandai Namco is having the DLC for Elden Ring right now.
What's up, Arthur?
Yeah, we'll reveal the trailer for that.
It ain't Desmond Miles or Ezio Auditor. It's cheap.
Bandai Namco is not part of that Elden Ring? I thought I saw that when I was watching it one time. When we were playing it. It's been so long.
I know FromSoft is the main company, but... they've been working on that for, what, a year now? Something like that, yeah. Bandai's publishing.
Oh, whatever.
To be fair, 23 was a great year for gamers. It'd be acceptable if 24 wasn't as big. Why? What was so great about last year? I mean, Alan Wake 2, but I didn't play that. You copy pasta the first message. I don't know what that means. What first message?
Fell asleep on my phone on my
Did I not
desk,
read
woke
something?
up.
Alan Wake 2.
Time for bed? Yeah, you should be in bed a long time ago.
Baldur's Gate 3 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I could understand Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake 2, but is the remake really worth it?
They redid it really good, yeah. And I don't even play them. I watched the full thing of it, so yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
They'll remake it this
Sea of Stars, Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush was last year? I thought it was the year before.
Hmm?
2023 brought us
Yeah, you
the
guys
Dead
want it
Space
out. You're not playing fucking
remaster.
in and out game.
They learned from Luna.
No, because Luna never came in.
Luna does the in and out game though.
But they don't
Zelda
know
Jedi
that.
Survivor, Alan Wake 2, Final Fantasy 16, Baldur's Gate 3, Hogwarts, Street Fighter 6, and Mortal Kombat 1. I would take the last two of those off the list, but it's just me. Especially Mortal Kombat 1. It released on the Switch and like, crashed itself all constantly.
Callisto Protocol, that was kind of junk.
Fire Emblem Age. But maybe
The Dead
there's
Space
more.
remaster was also 23. That was good.
Maybe there's more for this year that we just don't know is coming this year. Sometimes games get shadow dropped.
Go lie down. Or do whatever. You're not getting shit.
All Resident Evil remakes are good. 3 was the weakest, but 3 was weak in general. Hi-Fi Rush was end of 2022. January 25th. Okay, that's why I thought it was 2022, because it was like right into the year.
What was?
Hi-Fi Rush. I thought it was end of 2022, but it was January of 2023.
Another game you didn't finish.
I didn't start it. I was supposed to, but I never even played it.
Looked like I just slapped him in the face with a sword and he fell over, but I think it was Horizon doing it.
Fire Rush add to that list. And Sage Badge is weak between 2 and 4. Callisto Protocol was bad, just play Dead Space 1 Remake. Oh, you have a great rest stream and get some great rest when you can. Good night. Good night, Zookeeper. Well, here they come. I hear a thumping.
Two of them are right here with the edge of the crack at the door.
I heard somebody thumping.
Must be Alvaro.
Let's not forget Game of the Year, True Game of the Year, Super Mario Wonder.
Yep, Alvaro.
Yeah.
Chasing, trying to get Sonic to play.
All she wants to
Mario?
do is play. It's cute. Hypergreed was teasing, saying, let's not forget Game of the Year. The true Game of the Year is Super Mario Wonder. I didn't finish that either.
It's junk.
I was enjoying it. So far this year, there's Persona 3 Remake and the Yakuza 8. You do not like Yakuza 7 and 8. It's turn-based, which isn't what Yakuza series has been all about. Devs
What?
made... Yeah, apparently.
They made that turn-based? That's bad.
Isn't that more like free and fighty?
Yeah, free roam. Bump into shit like a Pokemon and fucking fight.
The devs made a sea shanty for the Ishimura based on the Wellerman shanty in the Dead Space remake, which is great. What you seen the Persona 3 remake looks fantastic, this Hypergreen. So I've never played any of the Persona games, so it's not really my thing. Accept the challenge of gameplay for Yakuza since it's a new protagonist, so you get it.
Nah.
They made Yakuza 7 and after turn-based. Yakuza used to be a beat-em-up game series. It was amazing.
They were fun. I have to play those other ones.
And also Whisper came out last year too. What is Whisper?
Whisper in the Walls.
Oh, for Warframe, okay.
I assume that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, they meant the Warframe update. Hey Jacques, how was my day? Kind of productive actually.
Hey there,
I
partner.
made dinner. I started sealing the windows so I'm not spending as much on heat. Because there's some drafts. I got to just relax for the first time in a while. Because everything's just been so hustle and bustle. I actually got some time to just mellow out today. Slept in, which I haven't done in a bit. I played it during the beta, Kadumi, but I didn't download it again yet.
Oh, let me show you the best stuff.
The 2 spin-offs with the Yakuza will still remain beat them up style, but the 2 newest mainline got turned into turn-based.
I'm talking about the old ones, the 6th one and whatever the hell else you bought me.
Have I slept since being in the apartment? God awful. I think I'm overthinking and worrying, and I keep having nightmares, and I keep thinking that I'm gonna get kicked out of the apartment, and it's been frustrating for sleep, but I keep thinking that it's that the landlord's just gonna like change their mind and make me leave. And that they end up being an asshole instead, so it's been fun.
Yeah, I know that, Archie.
I'm not
I
sure
played the
how
first
that would
one
be
long
ADHD, it's just
time
anxiety.
ago. It was fun.
This year so far,
didn't play
all
it
we've
all,
seen
but
are JRPGs,
a bunch.
which the West are gonna hate.
What are you doing, Sana? Huh?
Getting
Guys are
nightmares of Kara
all
getting
up in-
250,000
piss and vinegar.
thumbs. Maybe West devs will hate you. Know tons of people who like JRPGs here. You played the Kiwani version, which is basically the remake of 1 and 2, and also Yakuza 0. Completely random title, but spaghetti and smashed meatballs, just the noodles and the side of meat sounds weird but delicious, you swear? Interesting.
Well, I own 2 of the games because Kayla bought them
Time
for
for a
me.
new quest, eh?
Well, I knew you had told me you liked them, so...
The 6th one, I know for sure, and something else.
I don't remember. I just remember going in there, seeing them. It was for some holiday event thing. I don't remember which one. And I was like, oh, he likes these. He talked about them before. And I knew he said he didn't own them, so. Fun fact, Mark Hamill played Majima in the OG Yakuza 1 release. Sire J.
Isn't Majuma the crazy dude in the leather pants and eye patch?
That would make sense for a Mark Hamill character, but... These games take forever to complete. Archon says yes.
Go be her security blanket and make her comfortable. Why do you think I'm here? It was him? Yeah, I know his face, and obviously, you know, I was fairly certain that it was his name.
Joe's definitely been keeping me calm during the day. I've actually been fairly calm during the day. It's just at night that I've been having troubles. I can't stay asleep. I kind of just feel like I'm laying there with my eyes closed all night.
I wish Dragon Dogma #2 was multiplayer. That would have been fun.
Considering he did the voice of Joker, it's not surprising. Archon looked it up. He did do that voice. In spite of video evidence and popular belief, Mark Hamill does not remember voicing Majima in Yakuza 1 like at all. He did do it. Hold on, it keeps failing. I gotta walk around and hope it fixes itself. Seriously though, it's understandable considering the way 2023 ended. You're not having good times, and so if you get something good, you think someone or something is going to take it from you. Well, there's already been some weirdness when it comes to the apartment. So that's probably where this is stemming from. There's just been some things that, like, certain things don't really line up, and sometimes I feel like I've been lied to. So it's kind of probably where some of the anxiety and night terrors are coming from. Destiny 2 biggest DLC ever will release in June this year, and it will save the company. Yeah, okay, Origin, sure. Joe is an amazing guy. Go hug him for you, please. This is Kadumi. He's in the other room.
Too far.
Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice having him here. Nice jump.
I had to go back up and do it.
Still.
Fucking bird was cooing at me, so I need to jump in his face. You want something?
Going after Suzu this time. You're not gonna get me again while I'm fighting the other one. Can't wait till the 2025 next titles. Well, that's because Monster Hunter Wilds is coming in 2025. That means it's already going to be a good year. You moved last second, you dirtbag. Dragon's Dogma, you went assassin and climbed the monsters, but then your mage pawn would also climb them. Gotta go, you beautiful bunch of pixels. You'll get used to that life sooner, no later maybe. But go at your own pace, dear one. Catch you later, Arthur. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it.
Night, night.
Something new about the Doom, you have a wonderful time. But yeah, nowadays Majima is voiced by Matt Mercer, who does a decent Mark Hamill impression. I like Matt Mercer's in everything. I hear his name all the time now.
Not a fucking clue.
He does like the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. For,
what does that mean? You mean that new game?
No, the live group that sits there. Critical Role, that's it.
Sure.
He's the dungeon master for D&D. Can you guys remember something that that Joe would know him in? Because like I said, I know his name has been going around a shit ton. He's one of those that like has been in hundreds of things, but you don't know he's been in hundreds of things.
So he's Troy Baker.
Yeah. He's McCree in Overwatch.
Sure. I don't play Overwatch.
Did he do the voice for Ganondorf? He's a fairly handsome looking dude. He voiced it in Tears of the Kingdom, okay. I can't think of the other guy's name, the blonde guy that's in like everything. He's literally one of the most well-known voice actors.
Troy Baker.
No, I don't think that's his name.
Yes, it is.
Is that his name?
Yes, it is. He's a dirty blonde. Light brown hair.
He was in Rogue One.
Huh?
He did the voice for the robot in Rogue One, is the one I'm talking about.
Oh.
and like a bajillion other voices. Alan
He's in
Tudyk.
Firefly.
Thank you. Yes.
What about him?
Matt Mercer's like Alan Tudyk, where he's just done like a shit ton of things, and then you don't realize it's him until after the fact, and you're like, oh my god, it's him again.
Okay, that's not helping me at all. So
I
that
know,
was
I gotta
fucking
look it up.
pointless.
I gotta look it up. But that's what I was trying to come up with his name, and it was driving me nuts.
Don't care. I don't need him to know that. You already established that he does a fuck ton of stuff like
I know,
Troy Baker,
but
who's a voice actor.
I'm trying to remember, and I'd have to look it up. I'm gonna say Steve Blum, but he's known for Cowboy Bebop.
I know who Alan Tudyk is, Archon. He was in Firefly.
Did a voice for Starfield and Baldur's Gate, and he played Leon in Resident Evil
I
Death
have
Island.
no idea who this Matt Mercer is.
Okay, Matt Mercer played Leon in Resident Evil Death Island.
So,
The
is that it?
2023 movie. No, I'm scrolling down. Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Belumar in Ultraman. He did some voices in the Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Demon Slayer voices, Fire Emblem voices, Dragon Age, Marvel Knight Suns, JoJo Adventure. Diablo Immortal.
Little no-name.
English version for Levi for Attack
Arcs.
on Titan.
Doesn't help me. I
Ghost
don't
in the
watch
Shell
English.
Sustainable War.
Don't know what that is. Don't care.
It's a 2021 thing.
So he's a no-name.
No, he's not.
Well, you're not telling me anything useful
I
here.
haven't scrolled down far enough. I'm only into the end of 2021. Ant-Man and Aquaman for Robot Chicken.
Oh, wow. He's in a ton of shit, but it's
I'm
like
scrolling.
nothing.
It is a ton of stuff. It's just like not stuff that you would care about. Like I'm not reading off the
I
Looney
don't
Tunes
watch
things
dubbed.
or the Lego City stuff.
So telling me he's dubbed in anime is fucking pointless. Not a fucking clue.
It's a
I
lot of
don't
dubbed
watch dubbed.
anime. I know. Persona 5 stuff. Kingdom Hearts 3. Chrom and Yusuke in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Uh-huh.
Some random voices in Red Dead.
So he's a no-name.
It's an awful lot of voices to be a no-name. He was in
Yeah,
Knack 2.
little dinky no-names. Like, oh, wow. Oh, yay. So it's
Resident
not-
Evil
that's not-
Vendetta, he played Leon.
Is he Leon in all of them, or just...
It looks like it. So far I've hit 2 different Resident Evils, but I'm not sure.
That's the only one that I would know him from.
Titanfall 2, he played Jack Cooper.
I don't know. It's not helpful, Archie. I don't listen to this bullshit in English. Game that's not American, I do not listen to in American. Because the voice acting is awful.
Oh, I didn't know if you knew that one from Titanfall 2.
What?
Jack Cooper.
Kayla.
What?
Stop fucking telling me anime, because I don't watch dubbed.
Titanfall 2, dum-dum.
Titanfall 2? Like I'm supposed to fucking remember that? Who the fuck is Jack?
I don't know. You said you played the story.
Yeah. I don't know the fucking guy's name.
I don't know that you don't know the guy's name. How am I supposed to know that you don't know? Sounds dumb, huh?
You are, yeah.
Oh, I liked the anime K, but I watched that in,
Jack is the protagonist. So then I know him from that, but I haven't played that in fucking forever.
McCready in Fallout 4.
Never played it.
Played Raider in Mad Max.
Mad Max what?
Just the 2015 video game.
I played the game, but again, he's just named a raider.
It just says Raider. It doesn't say a Raider. Yeah. It just says Raider.
And probably means he's nothing.
He played Robin and Tim Drake in the Batman Arkham Knight game. I'm literally still scrolling and we're only in 2015.
That's funny, Archie was just texting that.
Was he? That's funny. I wonder if he's scrolling at the same speed as me. Because there's so much shit on here, but I know you don't care about Xenoblade Chronicles, and a lot of these are dubbed voices for anime. Like, a shit ton of them are dubbed anime voices. Leon in Revelations 2.
That's a video game.
I know what it is. It's the one we still haven't played yet. Because you said that one was also co-op. Abe from Evolve. Is that the big dude?
I don't know.
God Eater 2.
I only know the name. Never played the games.
Star Wars Old Republic, Shadow of Revan. He played Agent Rain Kovac and Master Geralt.
I don't know what that is.
I thought you played that game. Shadow of Revan?
No, it's not what it's called.
No.
That's something else.
Call of Duty Heroes, Captain John McTavish, Captain John Price, and the Juggernaut Price. It's Tenkai Knights. That's a terrible rating.
I don't know who Jia Chong is, but Taishi Ji, I think I know who that is.
It's just a shit ton of dubbed voices for anime.
Yes, we've already figured that out.
That's what I'm scrolling through, is trying to find the ones. Alright, whoever Gundar is in Knack, he played that in the first and the second one. Back to that Mercer. Yeah.
I don't know.
He voiced the field team leader in Monster Hunter World. He's pretty up there, he's done so freaking much. Oh, he was in the Lightning game, the Final Fantasy one that I actually played. He played Anarchy in Batman Arkham Origins.
I've watched a Let's Play of that, but I don't remember any of it. And the tail is over where I'm standing on.
Beware the Batman. He played Ice Pick Joe.
Yeah, Chong. Who the fuck is this guy, Archon? Is he the new faction with the Sima Yi?
Dynasty Warriors 8 played Jaya Chong and Taishi
And we've
Chi.
already established this. I'm talking to Archon about
Never
that
mind.
right
We're scrolling down at the same speed. It's not fair.
Jin. There we go. And that's the one I meant. Jin. The new. He's part of that faction. He was the strategist. No.
A couple of random
You
voices.
said commander,
in
but I
Gears
thought
of
he
War
was a
Judgment.
strategist.
Did some random additional voices in Halo 4. So it looks like he is Leon in all the games because he's also in 6. And I keep scrolling back, so he is the voice of Leon.
In the games or the movies you're talking about?
Games. Keeps going Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil Damnation. It looks like he plays all of them. Every time I keep
And I know
scrolling, it
him
keeps
from that.
pulling up as Leon.
He's a military commander in Virginia. I see. Played Fallout 4, but be warned you'll be hunting for a child. Nah, I have no interest in those games. Dragonator's ready. Yeah, I don't really need the Dragonator though. It's fun sometimes.
Mortal Kombat, he played Curtis Stryker.
Sure. Arshan says he only played the voice of Leon in the commercial release, not the games.
Why?
The movie trailer and all that.
But it has it for the games.
Mm.
It says it as the game. Street Fighter 4, Fei Long.
Really?
Yes.
We know that one.
Oh god, I got to the end. Whew. He played additional voices in Akira. Sailor Moon. And Mobile Suit Gundam, the 8th MS team. Which a bunch of various voices and a bunch of Gundam stuff. Cowboy Bebop and Trigun and Wolfenstein and all kinds of shit. Bleach. Thundercats. So why does it say... One of them says commercial, the other one says the
Does have
video
a ton
game.
of fun mechanics. What? Fallout 4? Maybe so, but I've seen them played. It just doesn't have any interest for me.
By the way,
So live action examples, but dude is a voice actor. No, it's not that he needed live action examples. You can do voice acting and it not just be dubbed anime. That's what I was really looking for, because I don't watch anime dubbed, so it doesn't make a difference to me.
Hey.
But it took me so long to skim through that, and I can usually skim pretty quick, so it was a long list. So where was Nick Apostolius have voice Leon? It doesn't show all of them, it just showed quite a few. But I didn't know his name until after he did Critical Role, and then his name just kept popping up and popping up and
Guess
popping up
everyone
since
has
he's
their
done
preferences.
that.
Yeah.
Half-past
My
time
friend
for a
played
new
the shit
quest,
out of
eh?
that game, though.
Mel Mercer is a hugely successful voice actor and loved, but yeah, if you don't listen to English dub, you're not going to hear him often. Yeah, as I'm scrolling, I'm just like, holy shit, those are a lot of really big names for animes, but I don't watch dub, so it doesn't matter. I did watch some things in dub. If I originally had watched it in dub as a teenager, then I would be willing to, but otherwise I usually just picked sub. Like Sailor Moon and that kind of stuff. Hello, Killer Bee. Video games and animated movies and all that, like Dragon Age Absolution. He's basically in everything nowadays. Yeah. Like I said, I hadn't heard his name before Critical Role, and then, like I said, his name and face has popped up a shit ton since then. It's your 21st, trying to find someone to give you a drinking game. I don't feel comfortable with that, but I'll throw you some confetti. Ta-da! Your favorite anime is Demon Slayer, and your second favorite is Black Clover. I couldn't get into Black Clover. I actually thought Demon Slayer was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised by that. The Dinerator, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by Demon Slayer. I feel like it is still a little overhyped, but it was really good. Nah, I couldn't. I gave Black Clover like 6 or 7 episodes. I tried to give it a chance. The main character is just a whiny little bitch. I couldn't do it. That's you with Naruto. Yeah, it gave me that same feel, and I just wasn't really into it, and I'm not a Naruto person either. I just don't really care for main characters that are just gonna sit there and whine and complain the entire time, and I'm sure if I gave it more of a chance, it's probably really good, but I just couldn't do it. Shinji is why you never watched Evangelion. And I mean, I really don't care for... I can't think of the character's name. In Demon Slayer, the one that has the electric powers. Like, he's cool when he's asleep, but when he's awake, I just want to punch him in the face. I'm like, stop. You are supposed to be out here helping to save the world, and all you do is bitch and moan and complain and be scared of everything. You're like the Chucky Finster of anime characters. Like, stop. At least he gets away with it because he's a child. A small, small child. Yeah. Damn, Killer Bee. I gave up on it and then tried again. Didn't even get to the Black Bull Captain's episode. Currently drinking half a gallon of Peach Crown. Please be careful. You do not want to wake up feeling like garbage tomorrow. You like Inosuke? Yeah.
Inosuke.
Inosuke. No. I thought it was Inosuke.
I don't know. The way that it's typed, it's Inosuke.
At least he's a badass. But he's also kind of complainy. Trial by fire? No, you're gonna wake up feeling like death. I don't know. You didn't know there was Peach Crown. Thanks for the info. Usually try apple. The only thing I know that has a similar name to that is Crown Royal, and Crown Royal tastes like lighter fluid. And it smells like nail polish remover, so no thanks. Defcon haven't found a drinking game, but only a bit tipsy. It is a Crown Royal? Ugh. Ugh, how could you drink that? This stuff is disgusting. He's 21, let him have his fun. Mistakes are how we learn. Yeah, well, that stuff is disgusting, so I'm not having it. That's what my family does as the yearly shot to remember all of those who have passed and to welcome in the new year. It's like what happens every New Year's Day. I can't do it. I take the fireball instead. At least that tastes better. And it doesn't smell like I'm inhaling the nail polish remover.
Noah 3230 is raiding with a party of one.
Noah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And it's almost the reason why you almost quit Demon Slayer. Yeah, because he's an annoying, whiny character. Drives me insane. He's only cool when he's asleep, and then all of a sudden he goes from like the most whiny character in the entire anime to a complete badass. And he doesn't remember, and it's stupid. No, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, we're talking about anime. And my name's Kirahime, also Akira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe usually on the channel, but I do like variety, including this and Pal World and puzzle games and all kinds of stuff recently. They rated but still streaming? What? Oh, is it one of those people that's trying to raid to give views? Don't do that. Hopefully they just didn't end stream yet. Your dad put beer in your sippy cups and you've basically been drinking since you were a kid. Tanjiro does the lightning step too. This is the average person faced with real monsters. Tanjiro is the weirdo. Yes, but he chose to go down this path. He didn't have to be a demon slayer. Aspen Hotel Woman. I know. Eventually. I'm busy tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time. I have a therapy from 1 to 2. I have a meeting from 4 to 5. I also have apartment people here from 4 to 5. I'm pretty sure he was forced, but still. He drives me nuts. Drinking all just a quarter through, probably won't get more than half. What's the matter, Sana? What's the matter, baby? This Saturday you'll be willing to host a watch party or Discord if you'd like. As much as I appreciate that, I'm playing everything just day by day right now, because things keep coming up. I feel like I already had something for Saturday, but I don't remember. I've had to eat something because you forgot to eat today and you had some noodles. Yeah, that'll make you get drunk faster and really mess up your system. I know you were busy. I do not care when you watch it, but until you do, you're gonna remind me daily. Yeah, I've had short bursts of like time to myself, but not enough to really do a whole lot. Today was the first day that I actually got to sit down and do nothing for a little while, which I needed. I needed to do absolutely nothing. I understand finding his voice annoying, but he's justified in being scared fighting demons. I just think the amount of complaining is what bothers me. And he's just one of those, like, over-the-top, whiny ones. So, he kind of just got under my skin. Like, it's one thing to be scared, it's another thing to, like, be scared to the point of being a detriment to other people. I'm gonna follow because you're chill. Or you're gonna go play some more COD. Appreciate that, Killer Beat, and I hope you enjoy your COD. Imagine being able to do absolutely nothing. You can dream, right? I do appreciate that though, Killer Beat.
What the fuck? Crazy little shit.
One of the cats, because I can hear him
Oh
running.
yeah, she just flew up onto the TV stand.
That's my ass. Who did it?
That's Avara.
Laura. The little troll.
Sa's one that flew up here.
She literally reached up and grabbed my butt with her claw. Thanks so much, Killer Beat. You have a good one. Please be careful. You're gonna play S&D and take a shot when you die. Complaining if I give you a sword and told you to fight demons that can rip a man in half and take with a fingertip. Billy's Punch Tropical Cocktail. I have no idea what that is. Favorite cocktail is the Kentucky Mule.
Oh, the trap went away.
Piece the shit out of me. I always feel like I have to crunch my toes when I hear them running because, like, I've been smacked by them randomly so many times. What?
Over here.
Oh.
I was pulling it, you kicked me. Oh no.
You got him.
Barely.
Favorite cocktails: a strong Jack and Coke or Jack and Sprite. Your go-to are vodka sours.
Googly eyes.
Those are some fun googly eyes. Amara. Oh, she goes again. You can hear her pitter-pattering across the floor. Oh no, you turned. You know what? You get the piercing pods. I missed. Drink because you have to drive the wife so much. Ginger ale and Crown Apple is so good. I don't do Crown. It's so gross. Maker's Mark and Coke so far. You've yet to try Jack Daniels. Mine sound stout. Anything Crown makes you barf. Same with vodka. Got alcohol poisoning from vodka. Just the smell of Crown. Just, as I said before, nail polish remover. Like, it's so bad. You like strong stuff? Good for you. I don't like the burn. I really don't drink ever. Like, I have maybe 2 drinks a year. just be an alcoholic. Runs in my family, so I just stay away from it. Hey! Can't clean a wound with it, you won't drink it. That's a ridiculous expectation. Oh wow. That's a funny image on my part. He's got his whole mouth open and screaming.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Hey there, partner.
Yuri, thank you for the raid.
Yuri's fate is raiding with a party of 5.
Yuri, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kitatahime, also Kira or Kayla. I usually play a lot of Warframe, but I've been playing a lot of Variety and Monster Hunter and Pal World and all kinds of stuff lately. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me when I'm kind of all over the place. Yuri, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Rune Factory 4, nice. Imagine actually cleaning off the battery posts of the car battery, then you know you've got good stuff. Time are you ending? Probably right now. If you get your arm gashed open, you know that your alcohol can clean it. It was fun. You love the banter in the game and the characters are nuts. Nice. Preferably 100. Tree. So, we're chunking the way there. I said somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. I have a lot to do tomorrow. Well, today, technically.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 5.
Thank you for the raid, Joe.
Oh shit, yeah.
Did that
well,
thing.
I already said, you know, thanks for watching all that, but...
No, Tree, thank you. I appreciate you coming on and playing. You have to be up for work in 6 hours. See you soon. Good night, Father Joe, Queen Kira.
Play tomorrow.
Good night, Kramer. Yeah, Yuri, my night's been well. I got a fair amount of stuff done today, but I have a couple of meetings tomorrow, and I'd like to try to start sorting through some of my art stuff, and maybe if there's time, which there might be, to like stop by like a thrift store or something to try to get some sort of organization in the office, because right now all I have is a temporary desk. I don't have a real desk yet. I have a temporary desk, and that's it for storage in this room. So it's really, really minimal. And I might try to go, instead of just a thrift store shopping, I might try to look at somewhere that I can like get a couch, because I don't have a couch. I have a computer chair, and Joe is here temporarily with his computer chair, and those are the only seats in the entire apartment. Like no kitchen chairs, no couch, no other chairs, like nothing. So I would like to slowly acquire new things, and I have to keep looking for stuff. So eventually I'd like to have like a housewarming party, but I can't do that if their only seats are mine and borrowed ones. I'm getting used to streaming again. It's fun. I haven't streamed long, in a long time. I'm glad you're getting used to it again. That's great. Should look at my new patches in Meme Kira before you go. They're wholesome. I'm a little concerned. Dost thou even hoist? Sorry, I was scrolling.
What the pans are doing? Okay. The Panzer of the Lake, what is your wisdom? I don't understand this joke. There's another one. I don't quite get it though. I don't understand the one before that one. I'm scrolling back and I don't see anything before that one. You just said Panzer has said to love myself and to keep blitzing ahead, and then you said, oh, Panzer of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Those are the only two things on there from you for the last few days. But yeah, I'm gonna go look at where to send you guys, because I am sleepy. Thanks, Yuri. Yeah, I'm actually heading off. I'm sorry to take the raids and throw them somewhere else, but I have a lot to do tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to uninstall a bunch of programs on my computer because it's been running super slow. Could go to Twyla's Twyla's playing Stardew Valley. I haven't been to her in a while. Or Asian's playing Withering Waves. Kano's playing War Thunder, but we were just at her recently. Higgsley's on some Warframe. Rage is on Baldur's Gate 3. Science is streaming Tinker Tuesday, so they're model building. It wasn't not safe for work. You can see it getting deleted if someone did delete it. It was probably deleted if it was something inappropriate, or I don't like dark humor too much. Especially, like, there are certain things that just really shouldn't be in the Discord. I just deleted somebody's earlier, too. My mods are really, like, on top of the memes channel because it gets out of hand. I guess we'll go to Higgsley. I haven't been there in a while. He's only been streaming for an hour and a half. By mod, she means Aaron. No, actually, quite a few of my mods are fairly active in the Discord. But yes, Zarin does a ton. But I mean, I wouldn't say he loves the Discord, but it's his design for like 99% of it, so. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go rest up because it's 2:30 in the morning and I'm trying to stick to a schedule and not break myself. It's his child, exactly. You should redact it yourself now. I don't like that style. So if it's one of those where it's like, you know, Sudoku yourself, like those are not okay. Sire J, Archblaze, Archon, Kadumi, Yuri, everybody else that's still listening, I appreciate you being here, and I am gonna go rest up, because I am very tired. Need to feed it and train it so when it gets old and senile, the Discord server can take care of him. Funny. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Enjoy hanging out with Higgsley. He's playing some Warframe. I'm sure you will have a great time. James, Yuri, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're getting back into streaming again. I will see you all tomorrow for some more streams. What I'm gonna play, I have no idea. Monster Hunter and something.